Oh wait, I forgot. Oh wait, this is really loud. Hold on. Wait up, hold on. Uno momento. I'm prepared. I'm very prepared for this stream, you guys. I definitely did not forget that I too was the one that was here and not Tsukimi. I definitely did not forget. Please believe me. Good Dohrnii, Wanderer. I am forcing myself. I am definitely saying good Dohrnii to everyone as they come in, but now it is assured if you want to be seen. Oh gosh, Agent Catfish is gonna try and come up. This is not gonna work. No, you cannot come up here. No, stop. There was no okay, maybe just like a teeny bit, like a teeny bit of fail. Skoshi dake. Tsukimi B. Yes, it is I. It is I because it is two. Which, all right, let me tell you guys something. Last year, I made a Twitter post that had a black heart, a blue heart, and a peace sign. And I was like, oh, okay, let me retweet that because I've been here this whole time. Deep feminine voice, because it is I too. I'm there's a whole weird history about it, but basically I'm the memory keeper inside of Tsukimi. But yeah, so I was going to retweet that tweet and make everyone be like, oh wow, I can't believe that Two's been here the whole time. And you know what? I can't find it. I cannot for the life of me find it. I wanted everyone to go, wow, ooh, sugoi, wow. None of it. I get none of it. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. You're mad. Someone who gets very listen. For some it's night, for others it's 2 p.m. I believe for PST it is around like 4 or 5 a.m. This is definitely a not, what is it, morning person. PST is just they're just out of luck 100%. EST maybe some early risers at 7-8 a.m. will hit. Yeah. Good morning. Oh man, Mikoro, wait, that's good. I might have to steal that. Let's see, 8 p.m. there, 1 p.m. Listening to you over a work call. Oh, say hello to your coworkers for me. Tell them two sent you. 6 a.m. Oh my gosh, CST Tarks. Thank you for waking up and coming. I'm really excited that there's so many people here because it's my first night stream and I was kind of really worried. Like I very much depend on you guys. I'm extremely dependent on you. And so I was like, if no one's here, I haven't mentally prepped to speak to no one. So I was wearing like nobody's business. Like I have notes in my head and I'm like I have talking points and stuff like that, but oh, I'm so happy that you guys, even if you're just passing by, please don't feel like forced to stay here. If you see another streamer like streaming and you're like, oh man, I really wanted to hang out with them, please go. But I'm happy that people are stopping by. Is this a fever dream? I don't know. Should we check your temperature? Like, should it? Do you need? My hand has some gloves on it, so it might prove a little difficult. Wait, no, I know how we can remedy this. I got you. Reflect? No, not at all. All right. Say ah. Say ah. It's time to take your temperature. Okay, this is not the armpit or the rectal one. This is for your mouth. So please do not put it anywhere sassy. Alright, here we go. Hey, to tell Tsu to play the great ace attorney. Dividing driver. Yes. Alright, you know what? You know what, Kano? You're looking pretty healthy. Catch cold. Nobody's allowed to catch a cold today. We're at the aquarium, you guys. Don't you see? Look at the lovely aquarium. I've got a drink. Yay! Yay! I'm eating rice noodles while I'm watching this outside. Oh, that sounds so lovely. Shark. We have. I don't. Does anybody know? I know one shark. Or not. Well, it's a whale shark, so it's more of a whale. That boy right there. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Right there. Right there. Right there. See? 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 Really? Buddy? Really? In front of my rice noodles. Yes. Yes, there's a turtle there that comes as well. Have you guys ever seen whale sharks? So you're supposed to be there. Yes, that's exactly it. You got it. And you guys are there too. Look. See? You're over there. Look, I can't point to you because definitely not because my camera, just because I don't want to point over there. That's you. And look at, you're thinking. Hi. Yes. Yeah, I've had this scene idea. One arm up forever. Yeah, you guys are really strong actually. Have you been working out? Are you guys getting strong on me? Are you gonna be buff Dohrniians? It's funny. I've been, because I feel like saying Dohrnii every time isn't always like super great. Not great, but it's just long. But like, what if I just called you guys Dorns? I feel like it'll sound like I'm calling you doors, but you know, it is what it is. Trying to brain this mature lady is the same chaotic engineer in the morning. What? I mean, I hold more infinite wisdom since I have tons and tons of memories from past lives. So you know, it's the same. At least we aren't 20. I mean, on your own time you can be. I'm not stopping anyone. Also, Gyul, welcome in. Hello. Love, hello. Welcome in. So this is my drink. Interestingly enough, this is actually what's it? I think I have, oh, you can't even, I'm not even, my arm broke, my camera arm broke, so it's kind of being sassy recently. Hello? Arm? Well, we'll see how this goes. Sus! No! Sus! Is that what it is tomorrow? Is that why we have the day off? I've given up trying to keep up with what holidays we are celebrating in Japan. When they give us Mountain Day and Ocean Day, I just called it quits. I was like, nope, I'm out. There's no reason. Green Day. We get a day off for Green Day. Like, I know it's Arbor Day basically, but why? I mean, I'm not really complaining. Of course not. But hey, Green Day. It's true. I guess I'm so much more used to it having to be a lot more like grandiose or something like that, much bigger. Ocean Day sounds. We do have Ocean Day. We have Ocean Day and Mountain Day. They're official holidays off, and it's great. Yeah, so this is supposed to be a little bit more fuzzy, like bubble-wise. But I've had it in my fridge for so long, I don't think it has much of a fizz anymore. But we're gonna drink it regardless. なんか声違う。そうですよ、そうですよ。こんばんは、こんばんは。はじめまして。It got spirited away. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. You are on a roll today, Mikoron. You are on a roll today. All right, let's see. Let me see how this drink does. All right, it still tastes fine, which is really all that matters to me. Do you guys want a drink? Do you need to order anything? I accidentally just ordered for myself. Do you guys want anything? Do you want a nice cold something in front of you? New Emperor means new holiday in February. Oh. Did we not have milk, please? Oh, I can do milk. We can do milk. We can do multiples. I can grab you guys some things. I got you guys. I can order stuff. Oh shoot, what's that site? Hold on. Hold on. I have to grab the bartender. Oh wait. Has anyone actually been to an aquarium that has a bar? I'm trying to think, is that a thing? With the cold tea, what kind of tea? Let's see. So we need milk. Who followed? Let's see. Jay Sizzle! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Hello, hello. Would you like anything to drink? I'm grabbing some drinks since I have my own drink. It's Cassius, which I believe is like black currant. That is not a glass. That is a glass of milk. Okay, we'll be yoinking that. Save image. Plop it right there. And then we need some coffee. Let's get this. Oh, wait. Mikoron, do you like your coffee with milk or black? Milk on the rocks? That's blasphemous. You are creating your own non-fat milk. I'm not allowing that. Get that out of here. You chill the glass. You do not chill the milk. I'm lactose intolerant. You can have almond milk. Instant coffee with milk. Pressed coffee black. Alright. I can see that. Today's coffee will be black for you. This is pressed. This is a fancy aquarium. Oh my gosh, wow, these are really fancy. Oh my gosh. Sasuga. Save image. Alright. I have a half melted Starbucks frap. Oh, I wonder if they have that. Wait, hold on. I want to see if they have that. I feel like they should. Oh? What did I get right? What did I do? この時間に珍しいね。珍しい。あ、こんばんは。こんばんは、タリオさん。これは、はじめまして、トゥーさんと。はじめまして、私、トゥーさんです。さんつけなくていいですよね。だだらだだだ。I'm currently on, what is it? イラスト屋? And I'm trying, I feel like they should have frappuccinos, but I'm actually not entirely sure. Drinks. 飲み物. Oh, this might take, oh! You know? I'll go a couple pages. Actually, you know what? I'll bring in 2 of our drinks, and then I'll keep searching. That sounds good, right? Good Dohrnii, Plum. Good Dohrnii. Even though it's not good Dohrnii for everyone, it's always good Dohrnii. Good Dohrnii is eternal. Where did I save this? Here we are. Let's bring that in. Slide that over. We got it. It's for you guys and you're tiny, so here's a little milk. It's so cute. Da, 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 da. Oat milk? Oh, you like oat milk? I don't think I've ever actually had oat milk. I've had soy milk, almond milk. What other milk have I had? Does that look right? Or does it look like the Dohrnii is gonna Stop it! No, I have to be two. I have to be two. You can't do this. You can't just let us you can't just throw us a let us slap into this stream. We've Maru, hello, welcome in. I'm not Tsukimi today. I am too. It's nice to meet you. No sus. Starbucks has oat milk if you want to try some. Oh. I usually only get Frappuccino. So, does that work? I want to... Surely this place must have Frappuccino. Wait, I just need to look up how you spell Frappuccino. That's my problem. Is this how you spell it? How do you spell Frappuccino? Guys, help me. Help. Frappuccino. Oh. Things are making sense now. No results. They're lying. I was spelling it Frappuccino. That's how you say it, Nat, right? Frappuccino? Do you guys say Frappuccino? Ah. How do we language at all? ないんだけど。マジかよ。イラストや。I swear they must just have it under a name. Look, I found it. Literally, I just had to keep going. All right, let's see. What did Irasto? Just get it off Google. No, you guys all have to have the same themed drinks. I refuse. Hey, what did Plum say when she was drinking? I have to. Oh wait, you didn't say exactly what kind of Wow. If you're still there, what kind of Frappuccino do you have? We're gonna refill it. We're gonna top you off. What? I'm not sure I understand that. Frappu? The new song. Wait, it's out? Oh my god. Oh, I forgot that they released those like a whole month early. I think there's a pink one here. I think we can do this. This is now a Sakura Frappuccino. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Sakura Frap. It started on the 15th. I should have known. Wait, that's literally right after Valentine's Day. Did they really? They really did that. They really did that. That's still too big. All right, there we go. We'll separate. We'll put these. We'll put some distance between these in case anybody else wants a drink. Oh wait, I just understand what you meant, Weeb. Okay, I get it. I won't say it, but I get it. I understand. I am knowledgeable. I am smart. The legendary cheesecake. Okay, I saw in our Discord someone put up a picture of like what is it? The spicy ramen with a giant strawberry shortcake in the middle. And like, man, I really want to try that. I would be so down. I would be 100% down to try that. I want it. I want it. Of course. Of course. I do think though that like the cake soaking up, I feel like the cake bits wouldn't be good. I don't actually think that would work too well, but I still want to try it. I can't. I think the taste would be fine. The cake looked weird, honestly. I wonder if I can bring it up. Actually, you know what? I probably can. Let me. Actually, wait. I'm going to, in case we need more, bring this. Bring this over here. There we go. All right. And then hold up. Let me grab my where'd it go? Here we go. Let me oh, I need to move it. Sorry, your drinks are on top of it. Da, da, da. All right, let's see. How do we find it? What was it called? What was it called? What was that? I forget what it was called. Maybe if I just type in spicy ramen with cake. Oop, that is not how you spell cake. Nobody saw that. No. What could I? Osaka. It was in Osaka. Oh, it's them! We found them! We found them because they also have this. Franken, that's right. You know, their name works really well. They know exactly what they're doing. Absolutely. Ice cream. Ice cream in your ramen. How does that sound? How does that sound, everyone? It seems like they change it every month. So you get a new sweet inside of your spicy ramen. Bless. Franken, yeah, right? Franken ramen, it works. The name works 100%. It just looks like the ice cream. I feel like that's intentional. Correct me if I'm wrong. But I really want to find the picture of the cake. I feel like the cake is the ice cream. It looks crazy, but it's like, I don't know. The cake just hits different. But okay, now that we know the name of the place. Wait, pudding? Pudding ramen? Pudding ramen? Wait, oh, they just put pudding in ramen. Okay, never mind. That's nowhere near as exciting. Nowhere near as exciting. Let's see, I guess I could just type in Franken ramen. Osaka. That should help. Why does everyone just talk about the ice cream? Wait. Okay. What? Don't think I'm logged into my... What's it called on here, but... We should be... Wait, that's not how you spell it. Nobody saw that. I spelled that right. Where is the cake? There's the cake. There she blow. No! Alright, hold on. Hold on, guys. They won't let me look at cake. Unless I log in. We're being denied cake. Pudding ramen is from Taiwan? Oh. Oh, Takakubo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. My name is Tu. Looking Google? I guess we could. I forgot that was a thing. I forgot that there's a workaround. For so long I went my life with the workarounds. This looks horrible quality. Hold on. Wow, take better pictures. Unless that's the thing that Instagram does. Look at, why is everyone's pictures horrible? Please. It must be, I think it's an Instagram thing. I think they're nuking the quality. Smart Instagram, smart. Do you have better picture? Ah, disagree. Aha. Perfect, here we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how ridiculous that looks. How did they come up with this? I do not understand. What the heck is that? Mabo Muraisu? Maybe. I feel like anything is possible at this store. Or at this restaurant. I feel like they're like, oh, will people be disgusted by this? And let's try it. It might have a wheel? Oh my gosh. What's it? Oh my, you can spin. You can spin. What would other options be? Okay, so we've seen ice cream. We've seen cake. What would other crazy, heinous ideas be? Pudding, I guess they could put on there as well. Right? You could put pudding on there. Boba. I feel like boba ramen actually wouldn't be too bad. I feel like the main problem with the cake is the actual cake part. Because it gets soaked up. Like it's you're putting bread in there. That seems wrong. You have to, it's like when you dip a cookie in milk and then at the very end there's all the crumbs that like went to the bottom and you have to like drink that up and it's gross. That's the feeling I get that will happen with the ramen. You'll just have like cake crumbs floating around and that does not sound bueno. Eat that ice cream if I could. I wish they were in Tokyo, but alas. Yakuza looking at my food. You know what? You are really 100% correct, honestly. Nani? Not that churro ramen. You know what? That might work. I could see that. No, you know what we need? You know what we need? Ramen, but you can drink the broth with a pickle straw. So like they hollow out the inside of the pickle and then you can drink the rest of the broth through that. It's not sweet per se, but I don't know, that just came to my brain. I now want that. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. We can't knock it into, at least I feel like at least pickle straw ramen should go far better than spicy strawberry shortcake. Even better. Yes, absolutely. Cereal straws were like absolutely a thing. They were so a thing. That's actually. Oh wait, you guys. Wait, I have to show you something. We're putting. Where'd it go? Okay, we're putting that away. I was thinking about my childhood recently because, you know, it's me too. I have lots of old memories. And it dawned on me. I lived in the quintessential fantasy isekai town. Like, okay, picture it. Picture in your mind what you think, like when you hear isekai fantasy town. Okay, I'll give you a moment. I'll give you just start picturing it in your head. Like think of the one or maybe like the 20 isekais that you've seen, the animes, or if you've read the light novel. It was an RPG. No, there's a difference. Like RPG towns, I feel like are a little different. Are you overpowered? If only. I feel like light novels somehow popularized a specific kind of layout. Like, you can look it up. I don't think they had it. No, it was okay. Mid-late 2000s fantasy isekai. So you've got a giant wall, right? Surrounding, like, usually a circular like town. In the town, there's tons of buildings, and all of those buildings are surrounding something in the center. May it be a tree or a water fixture, something. It's in every single isekai, like fantasy isekai. Okay, now let me bring up a picture of where I lived. If I censored out where I lived as a child. I censored out the names of the streets, but honestly, I don't care if anyone recognizes this because I don't live there anymore. Where did I? Here it is. This is where I lived as a child. Is this not an isekai town? I literally just lived. It's a real place. Now you all wonder why Tsukimi is just a giant wave. It's because she grew up in this kind of world. It's literally just an isekai town. It's real. It's 100% real. It's in America too. Okay, but so the thing is, I'm gonna make this bigger. So the main roads were on these outside parts. These main roads are on the outside parts. I'm sorry, I'm gonna cover you guys. And then the like what looks like a wall is actually the indoor road, and all the there's little numbers you can see. Let me make this even bigger. You can barely read them, but they're actually parking spots. So that's everyone's parking spot. Maybe not indoor, but like enclosed. Like you were off the main road. But yeah, so it's like this was the only place that the cars can go. The outside, like, white area was the only place cars could go. And so as a kid, you were told not to go there. Like that was essentially like the don't go past the wall. Don't go past the cars. It's like far from something. Yeah. And like I believe they were connected to each house, but they were never like super close. So like if you lived more towards the center, you would have to like walk to get there. I always feel like a universe. It totally could be that too. It was all enclosed though. Like we were always told, like it felt like you were breaking taboo if you went past the road. Crazy. It is. And in the middle, not only did we have a water fixture, so we've got our pool area right here, but there was also the saddest, dinkiest small tree right here. You see the dot in the middle, this dot thing right there. That had a tiny tree right in the middle of it. It never had leaves. It was always dead. I looked up a picture of it online. It is still very much dead. I don't know if they got a new tree for it and it also died, but it just dead. Oh my god, hello boys. Hello, Dirk. Yes, it is I too. The place is cursed. Did anything cursed happen to me? I'm trying to think. Please don't die that fast. It's basically it's an always dead tree is what I've seen. Rule cul-de-sac, yes. But I feel like whenever you look up cul-de-sac, like what did they call this place? They called it the condominium, I believe. So, like all the roads inside here were just walkway paths. And there was like, how did you manage to escape? We moved eventually. We moved when I was in high school. Which was weird because I went to middle school closer to where the house we lived in when I moved into high school. It was like a 30-minute commute by car every day.
Is there law? Is this night mode?
I really enjoyed how TTS said that. Yes. So for those who don't know, my name is Tu. I am the entity inside of Tsukimi who keeps all the memories from the past life. Because Tsukimi is, and technically I am, a immortal jellyfish. So Tu spelled Tu, yes. TWO. Looks like an internment camp would have been. This is where I lived as a child. It's just a condominium. I'm the persona. But did I? What? How did Tsukimi? Is Tsukimi Persona 3 edgy, or is she? No, she's absolutely Persona 4. The glasses. There's no way she would turn down the glasses. How often does 2 come out? Not very often. However, today is February 22nd, so of course I have to come out. And also tomorrow I will be having karaoke. Oh, glasses, there they are. And water. Oh, thank you, Plum. Where's my water anyway? Yes, I will be the one performing the karaoke, not Tsukimi. So I've been studiously prepping songs, and then also studiously prepping songs that I might sing but don't know that well. All right, everyone, we're at the aquarium. So what? Of course, what are we going to do? Drink water. All right, everyone, ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah. Like normal? Yes. 100%. There's like the songs that I do know well. And those ones are going to sound very nice. They're going to sound very nice. And then there's the rest of them. Where it's gonna be like, well, you know, if my voice is still feeling fine and I can still sing, then I will keep going. Aren't we supposed to be in the aquarium? Yes. Do you guys not drink water when you go to an aquarium? You don't want to feel like the fish? Like you see the fish and you're like, hello, fish. You're like, I know you're not breathing. You have water in your lungs. So I'm gonna get as close to that as possible by drinking water. Is that not a thing other people do? I feel like I drink the most water whenever I go to an aquarium. Also, Miko, I keep seeing your Tsukimi too fast. You're too fast Tsukimi or something. Where to go with it? Yeah, too fast Tsukimi. I like it. They poop in the water and they don't breathe it. Not all of them. There are actually some animals that in order to get water, they get their water intake via the like krill that they eat. It's quite exciting actually. Sea animals. Or like there is certain types of whales where they essentially save other animals from predators, not because they're heroic, but because they have bad eyesight. And there's a 10% chance that whoever's being bullied is their children. So they're like, you know what? 10% good enough. And then they save everyone. They're the heroes, but not by choice. Yes, I have. I decided that since, you know, it's a different kind of stream. So we have Nintendo jazz songs today instead of mecha jazz songs. The mommy of the sea. Yes. Yes. Ukasa. Ukasa. Da-da-da. Oh. Ah. Yeah, this isn't quite bad. And you know, maybe it's even better that it's not fuzzy. What is it? It's not fuzzy. How do you describe sodas? How do you describe sodas? Fizzly, fuzzy, bloopy, fizzy, carbonated. There we go. We've got there. I think fizzly was as close as I was going to get. Fizzy is definitely the word. What? And it is alcoholic, even if it doesn't look like it. The main point of it is it's Gundam. I was going to have a different cup actually, and then I realized the center of it was yellow, and I was like, oh. Oops. Gun cup, yes. That's all I have, really. That's all I have. If I could get rid of everything, I think I would probably keep like 1 or 2 non-Gundam things. But yeah. Looks like a pair of boxers. Does it? What do your boxers look like, Gunner? If you don't mind me asking, what kind of boxers are you wearing? Excuse me. The only Gundam boxers that I've seen are the Lala and Elmith boxers that I own. They're quite comfy, actually. I understand why people wear boxers. They're very comfy. But they were expensive, so I'm not gonna buy more. I don't even think they're available anymore. We should check. Alright, goodbye. Goodbye, Isekai Town. Thank you for the memories. I forget how that came to me. I forget how that just appeared in my memory banks. But it did. Even if it weren't so great. Shoot, I already forgot what I wanted to look up. Oh right, the hipsters. Oh wait, what was it? Hip shop? I think it was. Gundam boxers. Do they still have them? Oh my gosh, you could still buy them. We could get Gundam boxers if I wanted to. Where do I see the rest of it? We could not get extra large, just, you know, I don't need that. I forget it. Wait, what? Chocolate? Crunky boxers? Hey, yo. You guys feel like getting crunky? I don't know about this. Well, just get good. Yes, I did get some. I wonder if they have. I need to not get distracted. Item Shirizu Sagasu Original Collaboration. Mobile Suit Gundam. Do they have the ones that I got? There they are. There's my girl. Oh, they still have her. Yeah, so these are the ones I have. I have Elmith on my butt. Oh.
Haha, blaze it. Oh, ow, ow, Otsukimi, Wikimi, Yahoo, Mario. Oh, ow, ow.
Dirk, thank you so much. Thank you for the tip. What was that? I feel like it was perfect. It was wonderful. Yeah, so this is my girl. This is my girl. I guess if they let me use my filthy gaijin card, it wouldn't be as expensive, that's for sure. I feel like if I was to get any other one, I think it would have to be Guntank. This is like an awful picture of him. Like what? How did they decide this? It looks like not even the extra large are sold out. Oh my poor boy. My poor boy. Need a Hayato Kobayashi just right there. Look at him. Look at that boy. Look at that. What? Huh? Oh, so wait, do I have that up on this? I got smacked, but I don't think I actually. Oh. I got it right. I feel like they did him dirty. Think of all the. There's so many better pictures they could have chosen.
Sus.
Why is it sus? Why is it sus? There we go. Hold. Okay, let me try this really quick. Oh god, how do I where are things? Here we go. Let me try. Ah, there we go. All right, that's working now. Your dudes are so good now. Thank you. Yes, okay, so I would definitely get gun tank. If I could only get one more, but I feel like if I could get two more, it would definitely be. Look, this compared to the gun tank picture, this is such a better one. Also, imagine having a gun tank literally blasting out of your ass. Yeah, you know what? That doesn't not even the Saku. I mean, it looks cool. I think if I had all the money in the world, I would, just because it's like it's just his face. This is probably the best. I'm not sus. There's nothing sus. We're just buying boxers for ourselves. Like it's just his face. Like that's all. Oh, he's entirely sold out. Never mind. Oh. So some of wait, the Zaku's sold out, but Gundam isn't? Char sold out 3 times as fast. Sasuga. Should have known. You're biased to. Oh, of course. Oh no, we're Japanese. Oh. Where's my? Did I not put the time? I didn't put anything here. Here it is. It's gonna be big. De, Nihongo desu. Nihongo time になりました。頑張ります、これから。あやとボクサー。あやとボク。はい。はやとと。いや、貝の方が好き。はやとと貝を比べると、貝の方が好きですね。ごまかした誰頑張ありがとうございます。あとは何かな。他のシリーズのコラボ。ポケモンマイヒーローアクティブ。ゲゲゲの鬼太郎。プロベースボール野球。あ、そうだ。これ。なんでガブンがガバンジバンチャイナどういうことなんで若さってなんだダムはいいんじゃないいいかないや待ってダムのパイロットは誰だったこのコラボでなるほど全員揃ったね全員揃いましたガヤオルテガマッシュ なんだっけトライ、残念星。残念星。残念星です。です。とても上手です。ありがとうございます。日本語が美味しいです。あ、これLL が大人気ですね。一番私 M サイズです。で、これ聞いて、あと何秒 ?20 秒、これは連邦のパンツの連邦軍のパンツだアーマーマテリアルスーパーハードスティールアロイwe're done. Oh my god. Hey, baby, want to see my jet stream attack? I feel like all of these are just waiting for extreme. Oh no, Roz, did that one-liner not work on you? I feel like there's just extremely bad pickup lines waiting for all of these. Like, hey, baby, you want to see my jet stream attack? Or like this one, like it's literally just like, hey, I got a cannon shooting at my ass. Like, that's not really a pickup line per se, but you know. Underpants buying stream. We're just talking, okay? That's what the kind of stream is. We started. What have we talked about today? We've talked about isekai, childhood, cake, ramen, underpants buying. I'll show you a gun cannon. There we go. That's, guys, don't never trust me. Do not trust me to use pickup lines. I didn't actually think people used pickup lines ever. I did not. But they do, like, not, like, in a non-ironic way. Unironic? That's the word. Yeah, people who unironically use them. I did not realize that people unironically used pickup lines. Wait, hey baby, mind if I hyper hammer my way into your life? Is that for Gao Gai Gar? Who has a hyper hammer? Or is that one of the DOMs? Is that what the weapon's called? The hammer? What are other ones? Oh, this one would be bad. This one would be bad. I can only think of bad things for that one. No? Ooh. Oh no, I killed it. I'm sorry. But that's kind of crazy that they still have those up. Why are Dragon Ball Z ones cheaper? Huh? What's up with that? Why are the Oh! Are we charging them? I'm here for cringe. Where it at? Do you guys want to hear a story? I feel like I might have told this before on stream. The one time where I've actually, like, just confessed to someone out of nowhere. Not like totally out of, but it's not like, you know, we were kind of like back and forth, like, you know, maybe he likes me, maybe he doesn't like me. Like, I had no idea. It's actually, it just keeps piling on. Thank you. What is it? Clever Sky. Thank you for following. Thank you for coming into chat. Write that down. We gotta get lore dropped. This is 100% part of 2 lore. It just came from a stream where people have bad edits. Yeah, it's we gotta, okay, we'll start, wait, Roz, give us your pickup line. We'll start off the cringe with that. I mean, it'll be a great pickup line. I believe in my mod. I would give me your pickup lines. Give me your pickup lines. I will think about how to tell this story. Hey baby, are you Matilda because you're the first? Wait, let me compose myself. Let me compose. Hey baby, are you Matilda because you're the first time I've ever had the scent of a woman. Oh, it's even worse if you know the. It's even worse if you know, like, the novelization of Amuro when he first meets Matilda. It took me 5 minutes to be because I had to find her name. Let's see, if your left leg is Thanksgiving and your right leg is Christmas, I'd like to visit in between holidays. That sounds like it'll get you a harassment charge. Hey baby, are you Lala? Cause you could be a mommy to me. Yeah, these are new type levels of. These are new type levels of. Wait, what's turned off? Oh. It shouldn't be. Hold on. Well, I guess I can prepare for this then. Another. Yeah, but I don't know why. Odd. All right, wait. Let's just manually move there. Anyways, how's it going, guys? Da-da. Da-da. You guys feel that? It's the power of new type pickup lines. Wait! Do you guys feel that pressure? Are you a new type or are you just happy to see me? Bidding stream? Oh, wait, you came just in the middle of a redeemed. Okay, wait. Anyways, bad pickup line aside, you guys feel that pressure? That's definitely not anything sussy. Wait, can I do this well? That's a bit out of. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Alright, we good? We're good? Good? Wait, no, I need to move over a little. This is definitely a stream. It's a great stream. You want to be a Beyblade? Let's Beyblade! Let's Beyblade! You can see the tears of time. Are they sure they're just not tears of cringe? Anyways, alright, story time. Alright, story time, kids. It's story time. So, and again, some of you might know this. I might have told this before. Or Tsukimi might have told it before. High school Tsukimi. 3rd year. So junior year of high school. We have a crush. We have a crush on this guy in band. I'm in color guard. He's in band. He plays the clarinet. He's an absolute nerd. Because I mean, I feel like that's really, I could never fall for anyone who's not a nerd. I just cannot imagine it. Squidward. Squidward. So, like, he's part of the group of kids that I hang out, like the band kids that I hang out with. So like after school, I would often like, you know, like hover around him, like we're all hanging out together, so it's not super obvious. But then there'd be times where it's like I could leave, but I would stay behind anyway, and you know, just hang out with him. It's like, you know, get that quality time together, as much as I can. I learned like as much as I could about him. I like knew all of his sisters' names. I knew like his favorite everything. I was knowledged. If I like you, I will know everything about you. Hopefully not to a creepy extent. I promise I won't. It's not stalking. I promise I didn't stalk. I know how to, but I don't. I learned it all from him, okay? If it was stalking, I would learn it from, like, Facebook or something. Did you follow him home? No, but because we always, like, our group always hung out and we all picked each other up, I didn't know where he lived. But it's normal, okay? It's normal in that case. It was 100% normal. Anyways. So, I wanted to finally tell him that, like, I liked him. Or, yeah. Like, you hit that point. You hit that threshold. You really want to. So instead of actually talking to him, I wrote a letter. Cute, right? Like, okay, letters are really cute. But this is where it gets really just all goes down from here. It's fortunate. No, it was like 1 page long. So like I feel my insides collapsing as I'm thinking of saying this. So I was friends. The band teacher was also the color guard coach. So like we were really good friends. And I was like, for some god awful reason, I was like, can you hand him this letter? During class. And he was like really excited. Him and my other coach were like super happy for me. They're like, oh my god, Tsukimi, yay. And they found out that like I like stayed back a lot like before going home to hang out with him. Like they learned all about that. Yeah, it's pretty cute. I was really excited. And so the band coach was like, yeah, okay, yeah, I'll give it to him, yeah. Like he had band like second period or something. And so I was kind of expecting, it was second period at my school, and then after second period was a break. And so I was kind of expecting during break, he would seem a little apprehensive or something. And then when I saw him, he saw me, and he just waved and said hi and like acted like nothing happened. I'm like, I was very confused because he did not seem like he had received a letter that contained all of my affections. So it turns out band teacher forgot to give it to him during his class, so he made his teacher's aide take it to the guy while he was in another class. So imagine you're in like someone's class and then a student aide is like, hey, can I give this to Bob real quick? And then he hands Bob the letter. Everyone in that class is watching, and he's the band teacher find it. Really, I think I'm calling him Bob. I don't want to dox him. But yeah, so then the guy apparently, like, he told me all of this because we there is like semi-good ending. We didn't get together, but we still remained friends. And so he's like, yeah, he opened it in class, not really knowing what it was, and then he like read it to himself. He got like really awkward in the middle of his class. He didn't know what to do. So he just kind of like put it away. And then just like, then he was like the normal like kind of like what do I do? What do I do? This girl told me she likes me. He did turn me down though. It was all rigged from the start. He was never supposed to be with me. But yeah, so he turned me down later that, like, after school. Oh, but there's more. Now that I think about it, it really is all the band teacher's fault. So he turns me down after school, and we're like, all right, cool, like, we'll be friends. Actually, was it? It was after school, and then, I think online, like, I messaged him, because we're in band, and there's a band banquet that we have every year, and he was a senior, so he was going to get roasted and like have a good time. And since he's in our friend group, I didn't want him to have a bad time, so I was like, you know what? I sent him a message. I was like, we're friends now. We're friends, 100%. Like, don't worry about me. Like, we're gonna hang out like normal. He's like, okay, cool. Then banquet happens. It's a great time. There's lots of good food. They brought up chocolate mousse. That was the first time I had chocolate mousse. It was really good. And then they start roasting everyone. And usually it's quite personal because these teachers have known these students for 4 years. It's the same 2 band teachers. And they get to his roast. Now, he was fairly normal guy. He didn't really stand out. I didn't really know that he was this boring though, because they decided to make his roast about how he did not notice that a girl liked him. And so it was all about like, oh, well, like, you know how like when girls hang around with you and then they're always with you and like they know your sister's names, they know like your favorite likes, like that was his entire roast. And so for the roast you have to go up and get an award that is related to that roast. And so I think he got like the most oblivious person award for the year. And it was all because of me. He was absolutely the average harem protagonist. That was his only redeeming feature as a character, was that he was unaware. To be fair, but yeah, like I didn't blame him for it, but man, did those teachers have nothing else on him. Okay, I feel like I channel my inner man a lot. I do not. I don't know if people like me, honestly. like me. Like I've had people like way later be like, I think that person was into you. I'll be like, ah, what do you mean? How is that possible? I don't understand. What signs are you telling me? How do people know? I just gotta write letters. I just gotta keep writing letters. Or when Brainson was too thinking about her No. All my dates were by accident. I don't know if I've ever properly been on a date. I've had 2 boyfriends. Well, I guess digital date I've definitely had. Let's see, don't give letters to your teachers. Yeah, that's true. I got a hand all over that shit. E-date. Yeah, I had a long distance relationship. Like we started long distance, we ended long distance. And so we did dates that way, but then when I had like a college boyfriend, we were just both too cheap, and yeah, we were just cheap. So we never went out. The frugal couple. Yeah, I think like the craziest thing that like either of us bought was like Steam games for each other. I think it was the same Steam game as well. Like we both bought it for each other, and so we could play it together. It's like we should have just bought it for ourselves. DVD economy in shambles, absolutely. To be frank, economy in shambles. Yeah. You gotta do what you gotta do. It was the thought that counted, though. I really, actually, now that I think about it, my long distance relationship also I sent Steam. So, oh no, I'm that person. I just get Steam games from people. What did I get my friends for Christmas? Steam games. At least you're brave enough to confess. I guess so. Kudos to that. Yeah, everyone, go confess right now. Do it right now. Whoever you have a crush on, confess right now. Steam games are pog. They are pretty pog. That's what I got for Christmas. I feel really bad because like my friends got me the Steam gifts first, and then I got them afterwards. You really? Oh, thank you, Mew. Thank you. Am I waiting for the best of Chris Pratt? Can't confess. Too busy playing Ishin. You know what? You know what, Roz? You're so right. You're way too busy. That's, you know, you're exempt. You're exempt. Tsukimi shot her shot. It missed really bad, but yeah, it's like my aim in Gun Evo. My love life has the same accuracy as my aim in Gundam Evolution. I held on to my crush for 5 years, but it's mainly because I knew I would move far away once oh, that sucks. Yeah, and long distance relationships are just crazy difficult. Especially, like, if you start long distance, then you don't know, like, if you need someone, like, physically, just to, like, even, like, hug or anything. But love life was over before it started? No, that's not true. That's not true. I refuse. I refuse. I'm trying to think, did I ever shoot my shot again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Mrs. Armor was too strong. It's okay. It's okay. The guy who I tried, who I failed miserably at, he ended up playing LOL, so. League player. Imagine being a League player. Couldn't be me. Dodged a huge bullet. Camper versus full armor Alex. Pain. Absolute pain. Oh. I looked dead there. Yeah, drink alcohol, but now I need a drink. Just drink no alcohol. You know that's a thing? There's alcohol-free beer. I hate it. It's gross. But it is a thing if you really, like, Japan was like, oh, we understand FOMO. We understand FOMO. Butterbeer? Butterbeer is actually delicious. I have gone long ago. I want to say like around when it first opened to the Harry Potter world and got butterbeer. I'm a butterbeer fan. I don't think I'd go back again. I don't hate myself enough to drink that. Good. Root beer, ginger beer. I think I've only had them once. But I do like them. They're very robust in flavor, I believe is what is a good way to describe it. I enjoy them. I enjoy them a lot. Exquisite. I feel like that makes them sound like they should cost more. I drink dark beer. I don't know any brands available globally. I don't drink beer, honestly. I still have the can for this, actually. I should get the can for this. The can looks so nice. Does this just look fancy? Premium 6%. Fancy, 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 fancy. Wait, I'm pretty sure though it's just like a highball. Yeah, that's true. Fancy for something that comes in a fan. Definitely, definitely. And it's purple. It's a little hard to see. Honestly, it's a lot clearer than I thought it would be. And being green screen. Yeah, it's I thought it would be more like fluorescently purple. I saw a picture and I thought it would be more fluorescently purple. It is not. I know I'm good. Oh, that's it. Yes. Caches. And something else actually, now that I look at it. I'm not sure. I think the cans recent? I don't know if the whole brand's new. What's it taste like? Try to explain to someone who's never had alcohol. It tastes like soda. It tastes like fruit soda. Like if you had grape soda, it's similar. That's a lot. No. Okay, so in Japan, they have really like fruity drinks. And they're my favorite. Like, so this, you can see it only has 6% alcohol. Like it's got nothing. Absolutely nothing. It's baby. Isn't that more of a UK thing? Sweet cider alcohol? Maybe? All I know is that hard cider is not sweet. Everyone's like, oh, Tsukimi, you like sweet things. You would love hard cider. And then I tried it. I was like, liars. You're all liars. How dare you? I think the problem is I was assuming it would be like mainly cider tasting. And then like apple juice like sweet on the sweeter side, like basically as if I was drinking like regular American cider, but then with a hint of alcohol. But it was more alcohol with a hint of cider, which I was not about. I haven't had alcoholic cider. If you like beer and you like sweet things, and so you kind of have thought about mixing them, I feel like you would enjoy it. I feel like that's who usually enjoys it. The people that like beer already, but are okay with it being sweeter. Wait, Tsuki, no, not at all. Absolutely not. I know about sweet alcohol. Beer, rum, whiskey, all of that, I know nothing about. Nothing at all. Not a smidgen of knowledge is in this brain about any of that. Umeshu, I like it. I don't know as much as I should. That's it. I'm a sweets connoisseur. And even then, I can't get into too much of particulars. I'm just is it good or is it bad? But oh my god, that is my go-to. I always check to see if there's any like seasonal hodoyoi out. I think there are right now, but none of them really interested me. Did you finish your choco curry yet? No. Absolutely not. Actually, I have a lot of food. And, oh my gosh, you guys, you won't. I don't know if they usually have this, and I just always am buying at the wrong time. But I went to one of my local grocery stores this morning, because I was tired this weekend and did not go shopping for food. And so I kind of ran out. I ran out of, like, necessary breakfast stuff. And I found frozen, garlic toast. But it's like the garlic toast that has... It's like the butter garlic on top. So I am absolutely going to air fry that. Like 1000%. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Is that even worth 100? I wonder if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, let me drink. Making your own synthetic butter is easy. Oh, there it is. Poison. No, I feel like it has been a while since I had a drink. Ain't no way this is affecting me. Ain't no way. I refuse to believe. No, it's not this. It looks more similar to this. But it literally just has like a giant lump of like garlicky butter or garlicky, yeah, butter on top of it. Time for an intervention? No. Tsukimi butter churning stream? Yo, Chuhai! Yes, that's what they're called. I remember when I went back into America, I was my parents, because I've mainly drank in Japan. My adult life has been in Japan more than it has been in America. I don't really know what I drink while I'm in America. So my parents are like, what do you drink? I was like, Chuhai. Help is Chuhai, very delicious. But no intervention, no butter churning stream. I have churned butter though. But there used to be a place I would go to. Don't get Chuhai. But cha. Get the lemon. There's actually, wait, which one? I don't know why, but for some reason, for a while, I really liked the Coca-Cola brand, Chuhai. But I don't know, something about it. I don't know if they changed the recipe or something, but like all of a sudden I didn't like it. It stopped tasting lemony and it started tasting like really alcohol-y. I don't know why. I was really sad. I did like it. Chuhai. How do you God, how do you sound like Noria Wakamoto? I can't do it. Get lemon do. Lemon do. Well, was that what I was looking up? Or do they look the same? No, it is different. It's got like this. Wait. No, it is the same. Is that what the kanji read says? Are they in America? Wait, hold on. I never read the kanji. I was just always in my brain as cola lemon Chuhai. Lemon, that was so good. They made 2 of them. But yeah, I guess there's an American, or not American, but there's an English. Honey lemon though. And it looks like it is in Japan. I'll have to see if I can find that. I've only had the lemon one, the signature lemon. The day I learned. Yeah, 3%. Well, no. I think is the honey lemon one 3%? Is that what it is? Signature, I think, is like 5. Yeah, and then devil is. So maybe they added just a little bit of like honey and got rid of alcohol. replaced the alcohol with honey. You know, I'm okay with that. Devil lemon. Is this the work of Kyoji? There's no by Coco. Yes, yes it is. That's the only reason why I knew about it. It was just honestly, I don't need the taste. I don't want the taste. I just want the buzz. I want the taste of sweetness and save you. Oh, I could. No, I can do that. Take my hand. Take my hand. I'll save you. I will save you. Yeah, I need it to taste like candy, and then I need it to give me a buzz. You gonna come up here? Asian cat? Make your debut again? But this time she can't get in front of the camera. Again with the butt? Oh, they can't see it this time though. Oh, and she's just gonna sit there. Cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, cat butt, butt. And strong zero was it? Oh god, strong zero. I can still drink those quite easily, but it's like I feel like I drink those only if I want the buzz. Otherwise, because they get you there quickly. That's for sure. That is for sure. Especially if you can get one that's not lemon or grapefruit flavor. Both of those flavors are okay. Well, the cat ears are like, yes, they are. I made sure to change them. You know, we gotta stay in. You wanna like, your catfish? You wanna like move over here? No. You wanna at least lay down so they can see your face? You just want your butt showing? Oh no? Do you wanna come over here? Cat legs. She knows what sounds. She's the true streamer. She knows it's the booty. She's got that thick booty. Come here. There she goes. Booty. She's a very cute kitty. You guys will just continue to see her. Wait, it's perfect. That made cat day even better. Are you coming back? You want to like show your face this time? And there she goes. You could probably learn. What? You're telling me you want me to show my booty on stream? Is that what you're telling me right now? I can't show my. Oh yeah, that's right. I turned my feet towards. Forbidden knowledge. Forbidden knowledge is here. I forgot I did this. This is not actually to canon lore, but yeah, it's just something. Oh. That cake ramen has more cake than me. Yes, Asian catfish. Koi Nanaka, hello, welcome in. I'm just hello, how are you? I'm just hanging out with everyone today.
WTF Aussie Tsukimi.
That's me. I'm an Aussie. Wait, how do I sound like an Aussie? Mate. Mate. Bring me some oh. Oh. I can't, what it, yeah. Oh, wait, what was it? Spaghetti bowl? I didn't know that there was lists to it. What was it? Someone look it up. What was it? Spaghetti bowl? I feel like that was it. We'll go grab some macas, mate. I can't do it. I've been watching so much of Australian Survivor yet I've learned nothing. Does Tsukimi pick up the cup with her feet? Which hole does she drink from? Oh, she definitely. We're in Aussie mode right now, but she definitely. I drink and eat normally. The authentic Aussie accent there. She drops it into her mouth at the bottom. What? Honey? Honey? Are you mad that 2 is here? Are you mad that I'm here? I just realized even if I look away, I don't think that's Aussie, mate. Please don't think about it. I'm Aussie if I want to be, but don't actually tell any Aussies. Please don't tell them. Please don't out me. This is Aussie time too. This is dangerous to be trying their language. Telling no. No, it's been. Oh, that's true. But there's delinquents out. There's always some delinquents somewhere. There it is. Perfect. We'll bring back the cake. And lack of mine. Telling the Aussie embassy. Oh, please no. Please no. I don't even know where it is. If you want to be Aussie, you gotta say heaps instead of a lot. Really? Heaps. I need to go watch more Australian Survivor. I need to remember. I'm gonna open up Discord. Spaghetti bowl? Is that what it was? I feel like I have too many consonants in there. Let's see. Break the room. Spag bowl. That's what it was. Spag bowl. I hate it. I love it, but I hate it at the same time. Spag bowl. I just remember he like the guy. It was a reward for Survivor Australia, and he takes off the cover and he's like a nice. Oh wait, did he say heaping? What? Also, hello, darling. Hello. Welcome in. But basically, like he took off the cover and he's like a nice heaping. Yeah, I'm fine. Agent Catfish just like jumped up onto the desk and made like something fall. But it's okay. But yeah, he's like a nice heaping bowl of spag bowl. And I was like, huh? Excuse me, a what? What did you just say? I actually went back and rewound it. What is Australian Survivor? I've never heard. Do you know about Survivor at all? It's originally American. Basically, a bunch of people have to go out. Not really, yeah. So it's, how many people is it? Like 16 something? It's a big group of people. They send them to these like deserted areas. They're put into 2 teams originally. Asian Catfish, what are you doing? Yes, you. Bless you. What? And then they have to compete. And originally they're all on teams. Oh, am I breaking? Ba ba da ba ba ba. It could be maybe because Agent Catfish is doing weird stuff around here. I'm watching you. But so they start as teams, and if your team loses, then you have to like vote someone off of your team, and then eventually you get killed off. Basically, your life in the game, everyone has a torch, and when you are voted off, they snuff your torch. And so literally the light in your light in the game gets snuffed out. Yes, your tribe has spoken. Yeah, it's that one. And so eventually there's enough people that have been voted out on like both teams or one team or something, and they all come together as one team. And at that point, you're facing off against everyone. There's only one winner. And then there's a huge pot of money at the end. But the real crazy part of it, so you have to basically backstab people, like make alliances, like do crazy stuff to get rid of people and save yourself. But at the very end, when there's only 2 people left, the people who vote for the winner are the people that got voted off. So you can't just go around and like burn every single bridge, like that, every alliance bridge that you've made. You can't just burn them all, because then everyone's going to be really mad at you and they won't vote for you at the end. Yeah, it's people are playing like 5D chess in this game. And sometimes it pays off, sometimes it doesn't. It's very, like, I can understand. It's been going on for a really long time. And originally it started in America, and now it's in like Australia. I bet you there are other places that do it. Yeah, maybe if you promise to share the... I feel like people have done some crazy things. Some people are literally just really nice. 5D chess, but some of the players out there are just eating playground sand. Because some people are like doing mental gymnastics, but like landing, like sticking the landing. And then other people are just like brute forcing things. Some people are just being really nice. It's like, I said I'd take you to the end. Like we're best buds forever. And then they just stick to their promises, and I feel like that requires luck. Like you have to pray that the other people that are doing 5D chess aren't trying to get you. You stab them. That there are people that do that. The other crazy thing is like, so there's always like the one that's going on right now is a bunch of like all-stars essentially. Going to bed for you? A good night, Glover. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. Sleep well. Yeah, so it's like all-stars. So like there's usually people that join the show are like fans of the show. And so with there being people that have already played, everyone's like, oh, I know your game. I know what you're going to do. But that even then they have to do 5D chess with that, because they're like, oh, he's a big player, so other players are going to try and pick him off. But I should try and keep him around and have him be on my good side until I don't need him anymore. It's like, oh my god. Like, use him as a mate shield so that I can plan strategically behind him. Oh, I can't. And then there's like hidden immunities that you can bring in. So like you can find these immunity things, and after everyone's voted, you can choose to play it. And if everyone like voted for you and you voted for one person, all of their votes won't count and your vote will be the only one that counts because you played immunity. And so people play these like crazy big moves. It's absolutely bonkers to watch sometimes. It definitely, there's some mouth wide moments. You're just like, how did people think of this? And especially, how do they all think of it? Because you also get really limited amounts of food. You are sleeping in the middle of like nowhere. You have to build your own place to sleep, and they're usually not that comfortable. So like these people are working on with like nothing. Like their brain capacity is probably like half of what it normally is. You don't know how it's gonna be? I don't, honestly. I do, but I don't. I would never be able to make it in that. Just stick me on like naked and what is it? Naked and Afraid. I'd do that first. I'd probably like not finish it, but I'd do better in that. And with a lot of them in high school, no! Just send, here, instead of sending love letters, we'll just send threatening anonymous letters. That works, right? Yeah. Yeah. You keep me on Naked and Afraid, where's the game show part? No, we don't need the game show part. Good, Dohrnii didn't think I'd get home in time to catch it. I'm glad you made it. Agent Catfish is here to bless us with her butt. 100% that. Hey, don't eat that. That shit. Save? Would you like to be saved again? Take my hand. Take it. Take it. Take it. Enough watching. Enough streaming. It is my time. She's very much not used to me streaming at this time. She's like, she never sits on my desk, and she has been here for like the last 10 minutes. Alright. Zudo, have you taken my hand? I can save you once you've taken it. She's currently trying to get my house key. I would appreciate if you didn't try that. That'd be really... Hello? I'm gonna make that fall, I hope. She wants to steal your... Oh. Wait, but this is our home. Ah, she's coming right for us! Crikey. It's your dream all over. Oh no. Wake up and... No. That dream was so weird. It's because it was like I woke up, like it felt like a post-apocalyptic world. Like that's what my room felt like and looked like. Good morning, Alexo. Good morning. Welcome in. It's so fun seeing everyone that could like pop in during this time. Oh, so wait, wow. Oh, we've been going for a while. Woo! It's exciting. It's like, it's nice to have a day in the middle of the week, right? I can stay up late. It's past my bedtime. To bring in all the boys to the yard, and they're like, hey, want to trade cards? Damn right, I want to trade cards. I'll trade you for my Charizard. Well, do you have a Charizard? Are you willing to trade? Wait, I have the Charizard. I'll trade you for... Yeah. Right? You better have something good if I'm giving away Charizard. I'll trade you for a Turtwig. No. Turtwig for Charizard? Absolutely not. No deal. No deal. He is cute, but if we're talking, like, I feel like this is a holographic Charizard. Like, Turtwig, I feel like comes in many, many packs. I want holographic. What do I want? Plushie for your Charizard? Alright, plushie I can do. Plushie I can do. Plushies are cute. Oh, I'm so excited for with my Suletta. I am going to punt that thing as far as I possibly can. I literally just want to take a video of me kicking her. Yes. What? I want to kick her. I want to kick the big round Suletta. Like that's literally, yes, my daughter. But she's so round. She's so round. Do I have to bring her up again? I gotta bring her up. I worry for your future children. It's okay, I'll just never get married.
Sus. Sus.
I'm not sus.
Sus.
There it is! It worked! All I had to say was big round Suletta. They know. They know. Why is it on... Is there... It's the 99 site, so this link isn't going to work because it hates me. Every time I for some reason, the 1999... Oh wait! Oh, here we go. This should work. Her. Look at her. This is my daughter. Oh, it doesn't get any bigger than that. Look at her. How could you say no? Why are friends shaped and round? Wait, why are friend shape and round shape the same? Because round is friend. Round baby, she's so round. Yeah, right. The urge to punt is just like so inevitable. Like it's 100% there. But it's like it's punt affectionate. It's not punt derogatory. Like wait, let me. Do they have the other ones? Actually, I think I should be safe. Wait, just in case I will put this off because my Ami account is linked to you know, some past life. So if that logs in, that would be yabai. But I don't think I'm logged in here. So theoretically we should be safe. Okay, no, we're not logged in. Perfect. Since I am free to show you the world. Shining, shimmering splendor. Mame Shiva.
Mame Shiva.
Just rock out. I have a, what's it called? This is currently a Tsukimi profile. So it's not even, it's, what? There's, oh, I feel like I actually need to be, okay, we're just gonna look up Suletta. Ami could be sussy. What's the big one? A more expensive. Okay, but, okay, so, puntable, affectionate. Puntable, derogatory. Like, there's a difference. Make sure you know the difference. Imagine not using incognito mode. There's a time and a place for incognito mode. This is just Tsukimi profile. So then it keeps me logged in to like stuff that I want to stay logged into, but then it's not connected to my normal stuff. It's nice. Tsukimi. It's I would very much, what is it? Recommend. There's that word. It's like, what is it? About, and then about, colon, and then profiles. And you can just make a new one. It's quite easy.
Mame Shiva.
Also, hello, Omega. Hello. Mastermind, Omega. I understand why Choo-Choo isn't here, but I'm also sad that Choo-Choo isn't here. Because it's like, alright. These two have each other. These two have each other. These two, I guess. Actually, wait. Oh no, I just realized. Technically, everyone has their pair, which means that Nika is paired with this guy. Like, why? Why would they do this to us? That's not fair. That's not fair. Actually rude. I mean, for Choo-Choo main body, 2 more. Yeah, she would. I understand why they didn't. Like from a production perspective, but I still hate it. Right? Nika and Choo-Choo forever. Forever. I wonder if they do have any Choo-Choo things. Choo-Choo. Wait, what's her... Yeah, that did not get me what I wanted. let's just try Witcher Mercury. I know they do have Choo-Choo stuff. There we go. Oh, they have her full name. Alright. Let's see what we can find. Whoa! Her! Her! Choo-Choo! This is very cute. It looks very angry. I feel like that's perfect. Who else is in this? It's so good. Okay. Suletta, Choo-Choo, and Bobu. They're the best. I love Mika, but these 3, they have the best expressions. By far. I want that so bad. I mean, I feel like they're not too badly priced. I guess though, if you're not in Japan, it would cost more for shipping. I'm always like, oh boy, shipping, it's only 500 yen. But then if you're not in Japan, shipping is not 500 yen. Shipping is it's a little more than 500 yen actually. What does Ami Ami have for us today? In Roboto. Oh yeah! Harry B! The boy! The boy! I'm invading Japan to force them to make shipping cheaper! I think you have to talk with the world. 50,000 yen! Nope. I'm also not gonna wait more than a month like I did with your stickers. Thank you for your patience with the stickers. The boy, he be eating. He's absolutely ridiculous looking. That's what's best about him. He does not look like he should be here. He is. He does not fit with the anime he's in, which is what makes it better. My whole sibling saga was in. Oh no! I did not know that. I did not know that. I mean, at least it wasn't sassy. It was just cute. It was cute. Cute anime. And it's just stickers. It's not like... I'm trying to think if I would have any sassy stuff. I don't think I'll ever release sassy stuff. Wonder what's this P? Wonder you didn't get the P one though, right? Do it to Tsukimi, well thank you. When Tsukimi's not looking, I'll release loot stuff. 24 points for another save. Do you like being saved? You know, is that your thing? I'll be here to save you. Eldora seems a bit out of place, and then I remember there's a car. Just like an actual car in Gunsword Field. Gunsword's world is very weird. It's like spaghetti western post-apocalyptic sci-fi mecha. They just went for it. Ah. Sometimes you just gotta make the best out of it. True. They really did, but you know, it kind of worked. Although to be fair, I actually don't remember a lot of the units from that. I would think I'd have to search them up. But maybe that's not good. I remember the feet. And so it had that place where there's a man-only city and a woman-only city, and I think they were like naked too. Oh my god. I feel like I do remember something like that. Watched it long ago. Yeah, when the inner workings of Japan make their way out into the big old world, and everyone's just like, Japan? Hello? What are you thinking? Oh, silly Japan. Oh, silly Japan. That is a waste. Oh yeah, this guy's coming out! Actually ridiculous. He looks so cool! And he moves! I am all kinds of excited. I'm not getting him, but I'm all kinds of excited to see him in action. Zoid. Also, is it just that? Or was it... Did they announce an anime? Think? Maybe? Put it on your thrones? No, I need to not put... I need to get through more kits before I put more kits on my thrones. They did... Yes, new Zoid show. Wait, let's see if we can find it. I saw it on their Twitter, so I don't know exactly what it was. This is also Takara Tommy, so I don't know if that would be... Let me just put Zoid. Wait. Where'd he go? Come back. Come back, where'd the anime part go? I saw it. No! Okay, I guess we'll switch to Japanese. Hold on. This is Zoid World. It's just a picture. Man, this tablet sure is. Yes, it is. But it's a tablet. Once I find what I'm looking for, I will make it bigger, but I cannot seem... Oh my gosh. Who's that? Oh wait, I'm still in Japanese. It's like, why does it keep typing like that? Lol. Oh, this is...
Boy.
That was big noise. See? What does it mean? What does it mean, huh? What does it mean? What does it mean? That was very loud. I don't know. This man is not prepared. look at him in his unpreparedness. Can we get much closer? This is the true Twitter experience, being zoomed in 230%. See, I don't know if it's like a re-release because it's from the Zoid's official page, not like an English site or anything. Yoku Waka ran. And that's literally all they said was just spring 2023. That's all we got. But I mean, it's the 40th anniversary, so like it's like an old person experience. A teaser. Wait, the teaser's an old person thing? Are teasers old people things? That's like all Japan does. They have teasers for their teasers. Can't believe this thing is almost... Yeah, Zoids is really old. He's a lot older than I thought. No zooming on Twitter? Oh, okay. Okay, man, I get it. No, that fake Zoids released 10 years ago. Yeah, totally. Gunner, for your mental well-being, it's definitely only 10 years ago. Yeah, imagine being that old. There. Honestly, if you're that old, I mean, if you're that young, is that how we make people feel better? The young spry age of 40 plus. The reason you got to experience a lot of this stuff like firsthand. Like the people that are old enough to have like watched Gundam live on TV as it aired. Like that's crazy. My classmates in uni are a bit younger than me, so this is the only place where I can flex my youth. Yes, if you hang out with robo heads, I feel like you're bound to somehow find yourself as a fountain of youth. That is my experience. That is what it's been. It's like, whoa, look at all the elders. Please teach me your wisdom and do upon me your wisdom. I am but a baby. I am but a wee baby. And they do. It's like when we were watching what is it? The Moderoid announcements, and there was just so many, like we were missing the people that knew all of the series, and we were just like, oh, that's cool. I don't know what it is, but that's cool. Yeah, we were so clueless. We needed the elders to endure their knowledge upon us. He's watching. Wait, is that a show? Also, hello, Volcania. Hello, welcome in. Where's Beacon when you need it? When we needed him most, he left us. we're kidding, Beacon. But also we're not. But also we are. He's just vibing. Animated series by Glitch. Why does that sounds kind of familiar? Let's get up. But because I know nothing about it, I want to make sure that no booba shows up. You can never be too careful. Oh, whoa, I've never seen this. Let me bring that up. I was not expecting like these kind of character designs. Actually, you know what? You know what I could do? I could do this. More interesting. Huh. It's cute looking. But then murder. But then cute. If cute, why murder? If cute, why murder? Yeah, right? I've not heard of this. I feel like this could be this is up our alley. They murder cause they cute. Oh. Okay. Naruhodo, is that oh my gosh, I get it. That's why I get such a murderous intent when I'm playing Frusumi, because I'm cute and thus murder. If friend shape, why kick? No. If friend shape, then kick. We went over this. Punchable is like a state of mind. Some things just need to be punted. Also, Zidane. Hello. Take my hand. I'm here to save you. You what? You heard me. Well, maybe you didn't. Sometimes you kick with love. Sometimes you just gotta affectionately beat something, but only inanimate objects. Please. Kick the baby. The French deserve it. Everyone wave your French flags now. Wave them. It could be that. That's true. That is 100% true. Wave your French flag. Koe no kagiri. We also have a 2 flag now. You know, if you guys ever want to just like cheer for me. There it is. It's beautiful. It actually has less. I should have just what is it? Nabbed the GIF for. Oh, hello, Daifuku. Hello, welcome in. It's today. It's today. Have you come up with an official flag yet? No. But also now that I know, I'm kind of glad that I tested out making that flag. Because now I know that I can just grab the GIF from, what is it? The French one, and it has better stuff. Whatever stuff is. A multi-layered pun. Like, croissant. It's very multi-layered. Weirdly, no, because I pulled a different one. Like, I just grabbed another Peepo flag. It's actually, I think it was the Peepo. Actually, no, I have no idea what flag I grabbed. But it's missing a frame. That's the thing. There's one frame that's missing. And so I next time For our official flag. When we get our official flag in. Then it will be animated more like the French one. Gary 4330. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Yeah, inconsistent makes it feel realistic. They do. They look a little bit more realistic when you have both of them next to each other. I could go for breakfast right now. Poisson! Poisson! Let's see, also, wait. Wait, am I missing anything? Two hours stretch time. All right. Everyone, if you want to stretch with me, you can. Why out? The door is day. Why is your door day? Time for a midnight Taiso. It is. It's what is it? 11:30. 11:20. I can read. Ooh, take that, flat earthers. No, you see, for flat earthers, all you have to. The sun just goes back and forth. That's what it is. No, yes, I can. I can read. Okay, I'm smarticle. Oh, you live in Italy. Hello. Welcome. Flat earthers are so annoying. I've never actually experienced one. I've only heard of them, and you know what? I'm okay with that. I don't know if I ever want to experience them, like in real life or online even. I just don't want to talk to them. When you work with them, oh no. I can't imagine anyone in my field of work thinking like that. I can't. It doesn't seem like the place where flat earthers would congregate. But the earth is not flat, it's hollow. Right, teach you. Nope, I don't think I will actually. I think I will pass up on that offer. There's some engineering students that, but no. Oh wait, if. Okay. I'm saying. I don't think you'd properly be able to like engineer. Like I feel like there's something like to. You just can't. No. The earth is not flat, but your VTuber, oh, she is. What do you talk? Except unless they have a 3D body. But nah. Let me reject the proposal in advance. No, see, it's time for you, Wanderer, to become the flat earther. Become our flat earther, so we know what it's like to know a flat earther. No? Oh. Instantly rejected. Not even a nice letter written for us. Nothing. Just a flat out no. Why would you do that? Look, even Poruto is surprised. Look, I just got better things to okay, that's fair. That's fair. I don't know why, but the first thing that popped up, like, what possibly could he have to care about? And I was like, pudding. Clearly. I was right. Deaf pudding. Good choice, man. Good choice. Okay. Yeah, pudding. Pudding. It's like everyone has, you know, their top thing that they take care of, right? Like it's your family, it's your mental health, like what else? You know, your job security, like one of those is at the top. And then number 2, obviously pudding. 100% pudding. Whether it's like American pudding, like that you put in like mud pies or something, or like key lime pies, like that kind of pudding, or if it's like Japanese flan pudding. In either way, exactly, no pudding, no life. We need the pudding. Pudding, man, I want pudding. Why have I done this to myself? What have I done? Oh well, maybe I'll get pudding tomorrow. No, I don't think I can do another Giga pudding stream. Don't mention key lime pie. Key lime pie is good though. I can't just leave it out. Although I will say, I've never made a key lime pie. I've only eaten them. And so I always get sad because I'm not a whipped cream fan, but they always put whipped cream on key. They always put whipped cream on those kinds of pies. I'm like, stop it. Take it off. You want it? It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Milk tea pudding? Delicious. Delicious. Just, I do. But it like mixes in. It's... I've gotten used to eating desserts with whipped cream on them because everyone and their mother puts whipped cream on it. It's not whipped cream, it's meringue. If you go to good places, it's meringue. If you go to bad places, it's whipped cream. Sigh. I don't... People cheap out. Oh, the misery. Da 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 da. Yeah, I know that song. I know that song. I'm a knowledger. It's pretty cheap and easy to do. True. I should. Although I feel like I could squeeze my own limes if I really needed to. Also, good morning, G. Good morning. Welcome in. All these bakeries are my enemies. Trying to think where. I feel like the last key lime pie I had was just like a frozen one that my dad bought. And that would have been ages ago. Long ago. A galaxy far away. Save time? Oh, I just hit my phone. My hand for you, sir. Do you just like seeing my hand? Is that why you keep wanting to be saved? Oh, we got lyrics. Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Oh. Is pie that common in Japan? But like I don't see them at all. And usually they're tiny. They're more like individual sized pies. That does not transfer well. Actually, yeah, they're probably like the size of this can. Basically. Like Japan makes more like similar to McDonald's pies. That kind of thing. Wait, is this J Music Ensemble? Yes, we have Nintendo Jazz today. Good night, Tsukimi. Gotta educate the flat earther. Good night. Thank you, Gunner, for stopping by. Thank you. Become Zaku, no more misery. No, that's like the ultimate misery. Tonight's stream is sponsored by... we don't want to be sued. What? There's no... Nintendo Summer, please don't bonk us. Please don't bonk us. Say no! Please, no. It's all cake, right? Cake. Cake. A piece of cake. It's all a piece of... I don't have any cake. I have a lot of other sweets, though. I could eat those. I should eat those. I will eat those. Definitely. I've drank the drink. I'm not getting through this at all. Although surprisingly, it's staying quite cool. Oh, that one Nekosune. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Is your Jaffa Cake stock still alive or are they all gone? Big boxes. Ooh, I would lean forward, but then I think I would get it. Cat review. I've gotten through a few boxes. I think I've gone through like 3.5 boxes. So I still have some. Also, hello, Gabriel. Welcome. You made it. You made it. Imagine flat earthers in Gundam. The colonies don't even exist. Australia it was always like that. I really over... If anything, it wouldn't be flat earthers. Because they... The one thing the flat earthers say is that, like, all space stuff is fake. Since it's not easy for most people to get out of space. But I feel like it's harder to do that if, like, space travel is quite common. However, I feel like they could absolutely say that Australia never existed. They could be like, oh yeah, we'll prove it. It's like, well, it's entirely blown up now. I ran over 3 people on my way, but it's all worth. That's not 2 people. I don't approve of this number. Did you leave? Or was that it? Did you run over 2 people, but then a 3rd one witnessed you, so you had to hide the body? You like shepherd's pie? Shepherd's pie is good. Well, wait, no. I've had American bastardized shepherd's pie. I like cottage pie. I would probably like shepherd's pie. Because lamb's good. Lamb tastes great. You can't go. No time to hide them. Did you bring them with you? Shepherd's pie. The ruminant ditch. The French ditch. Tell them to subscribe. Yeah, go to their houses, log onto the computers, and have them subscribe. The claps, yay! Yeah, I changed our claps. I felt like our clap, our past clap was a little too slow. We need a more excited, happy clap. The bodies, are they in the aquarium? Literally swimming with the fishes. Okay, I like it. I like it. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Is that how the song goes? You got a flag. You got a flag. You got a 2 flag. Nothing Japan. Unfortunately not. We do not have anything for Japan. It's okay. We don't have anything for America either. No, this is a flag. You could probably wave that flag. And eventually we will have the official TBD flag. TBD industry hanger flag. But that one was a lot easier to make because it was just 2 colors. There really is not a flag that is just black and blue at all. At all. So I was like, oh, that's easy. And it's a lot more difficult. I'll post the bigger version in Discord, and we'll have it in Discord just normally. But it's 2's head on there. It's my head, it's my head. And yes, we have Prage. I forget, there's like Blushy. I think, is it a bit emote, I believe? But it's a lot of bits, so I was like, I will add Prage. Before it's obscure hate groups. I was searching. I was really searching. The closest thing that's like hate groupy is like the what is it, the cop blue stripe thing, but that still has like black, blue, and white, and it has a lot more stripes, and I feel like it's no one was gonna look at me, look at that flag, and be like, yep, she's a hate group. You just split a flag in 2 colors and put a face on it? Yes. Yes, I did. Holy shit! I know. Fantastic, amazing, artistic work. Oops. Hit the camera. So that's, thank you. I try. I put all of my creative efforts into this. Actually, I finished work early today since we don't have work tomorrow. I didn't really get much stuff. Like I had one big thing that I had to finish, and I finished that, and then I had a smaller thing that I had to finish, and I was like, well, I'm done for today. So like 4 p.m. 4:30 around, I was like, I'm gonna make a flag. And I just take my hands and go. I had time for other work, except it's like fun work. It's like not work. Yeah. Stream stuff. Yeah, I was done. Oh, Joe-sama time. All right, we can do that. We can do that. Ojo-sama time desu wa. So desu wa. It's time for Ojo-sama time desu wa. I almost made some big burps desu wa. Oh my god. Ara. And that's all your points. Gokurou-sama deshita wa. Yes, if today technically deep sea space ara-aras are like on sale. Today and tomorrow. So, you know, if that's your thing, then you're here, Prage. Big deep Prage. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go, desu wa. Yes, thank you for reminding me, Mikoron desu wa. Thank you. I feel like because Ojo-sama time desu wa is usually in a higher pitched key desu wa. My brain does not connect them desu wa. It's Rainbow Road desu wa. It's where you go desu wa. When you die desu wa. It's Rainbow Road desu wa. I'll see you again, Uncle desu wa. Brando. Oh, that's a good redeem. この番組は何のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。It shows like McDonald's. You're like, wait, what? Why are you guys being tuscotted by grand sponsors? Desu wa! It'll show Donkey and Family Chicken desu wa. Yes, desu wa. It's always like crazy like anime TV show like Madoka or something with like really deep themes, and it'll be like grand sponsor. It brought to you by these sponsors: McDonald's, Calpist, Morning Rescue. Oh my god, that's right. That's right. That was a thing. Oh my god, I always forget. I must have just not seen the ones that had Morning Rescue, or maybe I watched it. No, I watched it when I was airing. Desu wa. Desu wa, desu wa, desu wa, desu wa. Morning Rescue desu wa. Morning Rescue desu wa. Ara desu wa. Ara desu wa. この番組はご覧のスパンツを提供でお送りしますわ。レスキュー開始はですわ。ですわ。we got head scratchers. Head scratchers in chat. The confused. But it's okay. It's okay. Sponsored by Twitch. I don't think this about you. Were you in Japan? I wasn't actually. I wasn't. I somehow did not see all of the. Like, I don't understand how I didn't, honestly. Hisashiburi desu wa, hisashiburi desu ne. Yeah, I was not in Japan. You forgot? Wait, what did I forget? I did not forget. I was actually not in Japan then. That was a long time ago. I have not been in Japan that long. Wait, why am I talking? I'm in chat. Guys, look, it's me right there. Wait, no, that's not me. Tsukimi? Guys, proof that me and Tsukimi are different. Tsukimi's lurking. God, that's so like her. She do that. She always be doing that. It's like the shadow. Ware wa nanji. Nanji wa ware. The rest of it. How does the rest of it go? Oh my god, Tsukimi's a 2 fan? You know, she better be. This is her body. It's a bop. It's a bop. So who's Star Asbel and who's full frontal? I don't feel like it's that kind of relationship. Who do we? I am thou, thou art me. I feel like we are happy family. Wait, excuse me, what? 2 fan or a 2 can? 2 can. Ah, good Dohrnii, Ezekiel. Good Dohrnii, good Dohrnii. Welcome in, and Neo Ninja. Hello, welcome in. Barney is the ultimate persona. Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Rikoron? I need some explanation. Would it be closer to Char and Quattro? Maybe. I feel like I'm trying to think if there's anything similar. Like the you inside you. I feel like Persona is quite close. Roz's song. Oh! I am thou, thou art me. We're a happy family with a great big hug and a kiss from me to you. Won't you say, hey, that's two? How's it been? It's been good. We've been chilling today. Literally just talking about nonsense. What is this? What is this song from? I have to know. Oh, Xenoblade! You will know our names. Xenoblade has good music. Although that's not that's not our current BGM. This is just, what is this? Nintendo Jazz Funk cover compilation. Barney, as in Barney Stinson. Legend. Wait for it. Derry. I do know that. I do know that. Don't you say that I am you. Oh, that works too. We've got all these Barney reworks. Also, okay. Did you know that? Yeah, I was just about that they rebooted How I Met Your Mother, but it's like How I Met Your Father, right? Right? Yeah! This is so— wait, Hilary Duff? Is he— wait, what? What? What is this? What? Huh? Jordan Peter— I feel like I've heard nothing about this show, which probably means it's just okay. How weird. So what is it? Is it the same situation? And her group of friends, the year 2050 recounts to an unseen son the events that follow meeting his father in January 2022 and how they ultimately had him. Huh. Huh, so it's literally the same as How I Met Your Mother, but like not any— does it have Barney back? Oh, and they have— okay. Barney? Do they have any guest stars reoccurring? Do they have any of the old cast? I don't know that by name is the problem. Bazinga. Neil Patrick— okay, yeah, that's Neil. So it looks like he has showed up. Oh, and Robin showed up. But not reoccurring. I guess they're trying to make it its own thing, which is probably for the best. But really the cast of the old one is what made it such a good show, so it's a very mid show. You can't— you just— maybe it'll hit. Maybe it'll hit with like people that watch it now. Who knows? Who knows? I don't— it's funny, I watch a lot of reality TV shows and I don't watch the show that like have more plot-esque stuff, which usually is what I go for when I watch TV. How I Met Your Mother. That just sounds like you're going ARAM against him. Like it's actually a League of Legends TV show. And how you just like you were in a toxic relationship. Oh, Golden, hello, welcome in. Hello. Let's see, what were you up to? Oh god, Natalie. But that's what it sounds like, right? Why are you awake? What do you mean? It's only 11:30. It's 2-day. Actually, wait. We should probably... Well, no, because we're continuing today on the PST time zone, so it's okay. But yes, welcome, Raiders. Stuffy nose? I am 2. I guess I do have a stuffy nose as well. It's 2 today. It's 2 day. Today is 2 day. But wait, what were you working on? What were you working on, Coleman? 2 day. I don't want to put the... Wait, what is it? Utabawi. Utabawi. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by and chat. I am... Okay, well, right now I'm 2. Right now I'm 2. Usually Tsukimi is here. She likes building Gunpla and playing mecha games, talking about mecha, all of that. She's a big mecha fan. I am the person inside of her that holds all of her memories because she's like kind of immortal, but you know, it's a small bit. Oh, that's right, the macros stuff that you're working on. Right. Is that not? Was that another day? Hold on. Oh no, not Macross. Hold on. Very different from Macross. Unless... Wait. This is a Nya girl. Oh, because... Were you also celebrating that day? Oh, wait, it is Macross though. Okay, wait, I'm not wrong. I'm like half wrong. Why is the picture so small? Something big. Big. We want big pictures. Oh, that's such a nice... Oh, I really like the colors. I really like the colors. Uncle, welcome in the chat. Also, crazy evil uncle. Thank you for stopping by in the chat. Welcome in. Macross Delta, but nowhere on the back show or on the box show is Macross. It's like you have to know the Gerwax or something. You just have to know them. The VF tipped me off. For some reason, the VF, like even though I'm not huge into Macross, like kids, I saw that and I was like, Macross. I feel quite proud of myself actually. The new type powers. It was my new type powers. That must have been it. You're like, you're under arrest for the Baoe, not the other one. Thank you. Atakus! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the hangar. Well, okay, we're in the aquarium right now, but usually it's a hangar. Did someone say Macross? We did. Two type. Giri I ikanai borderline. If you like to singing, stop by tomorrow. Not at the same time. If you are in Australian or Japan time, it's more. Oh, he went behind the drinks. You like my hair? Thank you. I feel like I'm lying. Do you guys mind if I bring Tsukimi out for like a quick second? So I'm not lying to these poor raiders that don't know me. All right. Just like real quick, just like super tiny, quick. What do you mean you're always like this? No, I don't think my throat would be able to handle it. Byron Mithra! Wait, that's actually really close. That's actually, I feel like, the best. It's 7 a.m. here? Okay, so it's all fake. It's not fake, it's real, okay? It's real. That
That's right. The ears won't change. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello. This is what I usually look like. My name is Tsukimi B Dohrnii. The black ears look really. I look very Halloween like this, actually. I should keep this in mind. Natsuki, I'm free! I cannot be contained! But yes, this is usually what I look like. Just today. Today it's different because it's today. Huh?
Fine, I'm back, okay? Okay. Oh my, I should not have seen that. Wait, so what? Is it bad? Roz, I'm gonna punch you. You should. It gave you an idea, ayo. We like ideas. Ideas are always welcome here. Big blue for. Oh, that's so. Wait, you're right. Oh my god, what a welcome in! What a welcome in that the jazz had for us. Oh man, this as like a jazz funk remix. This sounds great. Heck yeah. This is a good remix. Well, share the link. I can do that. I can share the link. Actually, I could just. That is not where I wanted to go. There. Everyone go support them. It's like a huge compilation. So we're at like 246 right now. You got the same Gundam? Hey yo! From the Gundam Cafe before it closed? Let's go! I think before today, last stream I watched might have been the every stream. Glad you didn't. I'm glad you could join us. Survivors of the Gundam Cafe unite. Unite. I'm still mad they closed that. You got the Zaku? I do too! I have the Zaku one as well. They had to. I can split up Suletta and Mionine, but I cannot split up Gundam and Zaku. At least not as cups. I really dig this. Is the Virtua Fighter 5 final showdown? Oh, I did not understand that initially. Happy news. Yeah. I had a friend that's coming this summer. And I was like, man, that sucks that he's coming like in the summer, like months after the Yokohama Gundam closes. But now it's opening again! So hopefully, at least people... Because before they like extended it for another year and then Japan was still not open. So like no one could go see it. But now Japan is open, so people know that it's gonna be here. Dude, Kimi has friends? Yeah, look, you're right over here. Wait, let me. You're my friends. You're my friends. See, look at you guys. Look how cute you are. Look at you guys. Nah. Look at you all excited over there. Right here. Wait, where? What do you mean where? Look at Doko. What do you mean Doko? Look at this. You're right here. Makes you want soba noodles? Well, we'll get soba noodles. Soba's good. Hello, MP, hello. I still am a fan of your username. Good night, Tsukimi. I'm off to eat breakfast. Have a great breakfast. It's like the best meal of the day. Have fun. Oh no, Tagalog taking. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I don't know any Tagalog. None actually. Roz, why have you not taught me any Tagalog? This is wrong. This is wrong at so many levels. People PH. We should try. I should see if wait. That? No, I don't think it will. If I just put in Ooh? Oh, these 3 characters, okay. I was like, huh? Did I really break it? I don't trust me. Ah! Oh no, nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm just struggling over here. Stop talking, you guys. I'm not trying to copy pasta because I can't spell. We're just gonna have every flag known to man. Oh, I'm not logged in here. Hold on. Yes. Actually, wait. Quick pit. Wait, what? What did I come back to? Hello, you guys? Why are you pissing? We are in an aquarium. We are in public. Mind your manners, you guys. Please. What? What is an Agent Catfish? Add to channel. Alright. We got it. Nick belong. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. In public with eye contact? No. In public, looking down at your feet. That's like people whenever they talk about like, oh man, like I trip a lot or something like, or like, oh like you need to Tsukimi. Shh. But when or like people are like, oh, why do you leave things on the floor? Like people are gonna trip over this. Like I've never had a problem with tripping over stuff because I'm always looking at the floor. Like I walk with my eyes glued to the floor. I have no problem ever. Quick, catch the Tsukimi drip. There's Dohrnii drip. There's Dohrnii drip. I thought you were playing Mecha Warrior or something. Front mission probably. Or when I was building Gunpla. You always have bad luck with slippery floor. Slippery floors are a little bit more difficult because that's like that's more like less to do with you not looking and more to do with just like lack of friction. Well, this is a build stream too. Well, oh yeah, we build gunplay here. Today is not a build stream. Today and tomorrow are not really mecha related. Although I do have a few gunplay, or not gunplay songs, mecha songs on my list of songs I want to sing. But yeah, we are build fighters. I don't. Dude, what are the openings? What are the openings to build fighters songs? I have it at the tip of my head. Help. Da 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 Arasora e. Something like that. That's the only one I could think of. I have 167 points set aside for songs. Dear Lord. Yeah, people need more friction. Just get them crazy, like, grippy shoes. Gundabada? What is that? What is that? Oh, okay, wait, I think I do. I know what you're talking about now. Holy Lonely Night. Oh, I know that song too. Secondhand cringe, that is a tag. You can make anything a tag. Tags are now customized. So you can make anything you want a tag. I can type in, I know someone when they first introduced customized tags, they put up like an entire recipe for like pudding. It's like, it's now Twitch is whatever you want it to be. Really? Buck me tie 20 times in a row with Brian? I don't know if I want to do that. Bakamitai. See, I really just don't know lyrics at the top of my head. I'm standing here. Tsukimi is a top secondhand. Oh wait, for some reason I thought I saw second and I thought I was the second hand cringe streamer. And I was like, who the heck else is using the second hand cringe tag? But yes, it is I, the best secondhand cringe streamer ever. Angela Ishii, Bakumi Tai is legit one of. Wait. Oh, they still have that in there? Oh heck yeah. Anyways, I've gotta go. Gotta eat something. Please do not perish. Perishing that's not fun. It's not fun. Time to bring competition? No, please no. I need to feel like I'm on top of something. I need to feel like I'm cool. I see it, Atticus. Thank you for coming in. Quick, every streamer here start using. No. Please, no. Allow me this one. They're already cool. They're just gonna be someone cool. No. Pain. There's always someone cooler. I will just, if there's someone cooler, I will just cease to exist. Nah, just kidding. It's like they should be around. There's always an agent better than you. God, it's so true though. It's so true. It's so painfully true. Streamer Doko, streamer scooped out. But only for a bit. Don't worry, I'd never leave you guys alone. You probably would get lost. There's no way you guys be able to find your way out of this aquarium. It's like a labyrinth. I just realized you're a jellyfish? Yes. It is I. Well, I guess I'm Tsukimi B Dohrnii, but the Dohrnii's still there, so that's the jellyfish part. And you guys are also jellyfish, but you're like I'm a hybrid, and you guys are like the real deal. Wait, I didn't sign up for a survival game? That's too bad. That's too bad. I was gonna pay for all the drinks we ordered. Yeah, that's funny anyways. Alright, I'll come back. Plus, I already paid for your drinks. It's fun to watch you all collectively worry. Your Gundam glass is saying it's speaking. Did you guys drink something weird where I was gone? Did you guys drink the aquarium water?
We're jumping onto white face!
Sugar Mama stream. I mean, it's the least I can do. It's like the one of the few times that that I get to hang out with you guys. I too get to hang out with you guys. So like, you know, I thought I'd treat you. Free drink ticket. Free drink ticket. We drink egg juice. Excuse me. That does not look like egg juice. I guess. Okay. Actually, wait. This kind of does. This looks like the egg whites. Let me. You better pay. I paid already, alright? Say eel juice, but you messed up? This doesn't sound any better, though. Eel. Hey, juice. Da-da. Wait, Rocky sound. Wait, wait, Rocky's the one. Is that the da 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 da? I'm off key, but you know, you get the idea, right? Yeah, that's the one. Oh yeah, let's go. Wait, what has electrolytes? I don't like electrolyte drinks. I feel like that's actually very hazardous to my health, but I really don't like them. I would probably be much better off if I drank them, but they all just taste gross to me. Oh, this is good. Not even Pocari Sweat. That's the one that I tried because a lot of people are like, that one's good, and I was like, I've never liked. I don't like Gatorade. I don't like Pocari Sweat. I don't like them all. He got mentioning, I've never seen Gintama. I feel like that's actually a crime. How can you be a gamer with that? My gamer juice is milk. I refuse anything else. Oh, you monster. No gamer water powders? No. I don't like energy drinks. Like energy drinks, sports drinks, like they all kind of taste the same gross oddness to me. Which is weird because I feel like they're all really sweet, which you would assume would be my thing, but we're underwater in Tuesday. No, I'm not in the tank. I'm not in the tank. You're seeing my reflection. See, we're sitting at a table. We're looking at the aquarium, and you're seeing the reflection. Oh, tea and coffee. I like tea. I don't like coffee. Even stuff like it does work as intended. Yeah, like I feel like, I mean, when I was suffering from dehydration due to just not drinking water enough, and was having like my vertigo episodes, I was drinking like Pocari Sweat then, even though I didn't like it. The water break. All right, I drink water. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Press his face up against glass. I mean, I don't like it. I don't know. It took me a really long time to get through that. All right. Everyone, I know you've got your milk and your coffee and your frappuccinos, but you know, grab your water. It's time, but not touch aquarium water. That is not to drink. That is for the animals. Get your own bottle. All right, 3, 2, 1. Ah, delicious. Sip, 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 sip. Sip, 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 sip. May I drink the animals. Bad, Gabriel. Bad, Gabriel. Bad. Bad. What? Are you mad that I'm awake? Do you want to go to sleep? Sounds kinky, but don't. I like how everyone's looking at you like, excuse me, sir, what did you just type? No context, just animal drinking. I mean, you can technically drink a cow. Could... How do sea animal... Wait. Didn't know what you're drinking the aquarium on. That's what... No, I understand that. Now I'm trying to think logistically how this could work. How could we drink animals? How could we make this work? Their blood... I don't want to drink that. Just don't chew. No, that sounds awful. I'll choke. Wrong place? No worry, don't worry about it. Thank you for the follow. Utaba. Oi. Utaba. Oi. Mix them with something else to turn them. Wait, so we're like smoothieing these animals? Oh god. Oh god. These poor... Actually, now that I think about it, there's actually Nomura jellyfish, where they're like a huge problem in Japan. Like they clog up fishing areas, and like they make it so boats can't move. And so for a time, they were making Nomura jellyfish into ice cream. You see, Vaporeon's made of... No! Not Vaporeon! Well, if we're smoothing them, then nothing's off the table, right? But I don't know if I feel good about smoothing up sea animals. They're so cute. Like, if they're being obnoxious, then yeah. Like, Nomura jellyfish, they had it coming for them. They were basically being slightly parasitic. No good coming from that. If not food, why food shaped? Look, that's your human mind. That's it. Me being originally a jellyfish, I can tell you right now that that's your human mind thinking that they're food shaped. Blobfish. No, but see, the thing about blobfish is they're just normal looking fish. They're 100% normal looking fish. Look, this is what it looks like normally. It's just a fish. That's just a boy. He's just chilling. But they're still very funny. You know, I hope if my body ever gets like sucked up into the vortex that is space without proper pressurization, I hope that people can at least enjoy it. I've been watching a guy cutting up fish on YouTube every night. I eat dinner. That sounds therapeutic. It's like a giant tadpole. What is it? Recently, I was like, I've been trying to just find more bloodfish art of Tsukimi. I would take it. I will never turn down fan art. Anything and everything is accepted. Yeah, but recently, I remembered when I was a kid. I guess I went back onto the kid stuff. When I was a kid, I was absolutely enamored with parasites. 3 hours stretch. Thank you, Mikonon. Okay, I'm stretching. So like, yeah, I mean, I still really think they're cool. I think if I was better at science, I would absolutely have tried to become, what is it, like a oh shoot, what's it called? The scientists who research parasites. Like they're so cool. Parasites are amazing, guys. Like they're extremely hazardous to our health and they're really gross to look at, but the way that they live is amazing. They are like actually creature number one on this world. Masaru. Great artist. Wow. Listen, I said, I'll take it all. Parasites disgusting. That's understandable. When parasites come into contact with humans, on most of the time, it is not a good time. Like, I used to religiously watch the TV show called Monster Inside Me. That is not they do not have some pleasant looking pictures at all. Like, a lot of gross pictures. The dude who eats venomous fish most. What? That sounds scary. You want on my lap? Would that please the ancient catfish? Or do you just want attention? Like the fish that stick to sharks? Masaru is good. I like the vid where he cut up a... Is that allowed? Are people allowed to cut up crocodiles on their own? Never say monster inside me after talking about fine art. We're chatting about it. But that's what the show was called. That's what the show... You can't... I don't know what else to call it. Should I just talk about... What is it? Toxoplasma gondii? That's the parasite that lives in cat poop because it can only sexually reproduce within a cat's gut. Toxoplasma gondii, I believe that's what it's called. Yeah. The scab is invigorated now. Actually, if Gabriel's still here, the scab that I requested with his throne gift just got approved. I was waiting. Like during stream, it got approved. Also, thank you, Cartoon Legend, for the follow. Thank you so much. Wait, Agent Catfish is here, but then she goes by. Okay. Do you want on my lap? Would that please you? Come here. That's not how you get to my lap. Where are you going? What are you doing? she's just angry that tension is not here. Oh, I think she's coming back. No? Yes? Maybe? Aloha! Hello, welcome in! She's coming back. I just like that she always makes it like she's almost as good as hiding her face as I am. Like she slips up, but then whenever she goes main, like picks a place of where to place herself, it's always hiding her face. You're good at this internet thing. We're doing it well. Hello, floofball. And now butt. How the homies are doing good. I think chat's doing good. I've turned the AC on. I've given chat their favorite drink. We've got jazz music playing. I don't see how chat could be too bad. Could be better. Do you want another drink? Did you finish your milk? That is better than my bunny. He might try to flip over to. Oh no. Like does it tell it? But wait, we chose oat milk. I got you oat milk. This isn't cow milk. Like yeah, we just got the blobfish jelly. Blobby boy. He's. It's like, you know how you're allowed to wait. I think. Wait, can I pet? Oh my god, I could pet him. I could theoretically pet the blobfish. No, blobfish. Blobfish live reaction. It's like we have him in a little tank with us. Tsukimi Jedi denied by dimensions. God, so true. Like, can I rig this? Hold on. So close. I don't think we could do it. I mean, I could just move the tablet, but that's cheating. That's 100% cheating. Like a cat trying to catch birds in the no. You know, Asian catfish doesn't do that. It makes me so sad. Hit you with a gun of glass. Then put it. I don't. Is the blobfish freshwater or saltwater? Wait, no, it's in the ocean. Never mind. I stopped. That line of questioning did not happen. Wait, because there's a cute. Yeah, blobfish is like deep ocean. That's why the whole thing occurred at all. Almost finished with this. It's like 6%. I think if I had drank this quickly, it could have done something. But I took too long. Yeah, brought it to the surface and went hot. Like, yeah, the thing I find strange is how long, like, maybe it wasn't scientists, maybe it was like pseudoscientists. They were like, we found this new creature. I think that's the funniest part, is how long its life was prolonged as being a new species or something. When surely there must have been many people that were like, wait a second, that's not right.
Choo. Ah. Tuska, dude.
The secret Dreamcast killer? What? At least it's not. What? Why are you guys talking about Men of the Sea? Waterbeak, thank you, Ezekiel. Thank you, thank you. Okay, all we have is like a little bit in the can left. We'll finish that off and then we'll call it a night. My nose is also getting plugged. Do not. I. Oh. Wait, let me see if context can be any more. I feel like no though. No, I don't think I know. It's not suspectly. I feel like I do believe you. Seaman. Wait. I might have heard of it. Copy paste. Copy. Pasta. And go. Oh wait, okay, no, I don't know about the what the heck? It's a video game. What? 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 Dohrnians explain? Dohrnians explain? What is there? Don't applaud! Don't applaud! What is going on? What is this thing? Sega. Wait, no, we can be more Miku. Sega. I feel like we found God. Is that what's happened? We found God. Him. Dreamcast days were like clearly.
We're jumping onto white base.
And he insults you? Cole is going to become Seaman on his next stream. Really? Oh, that's exciting. It's part of the experience. You don't. Clearly, I don't. Good Dohrnii, Otto. Good Dohrnii. You're what? Oh, it looks like this is news to you as much as it is to me. Agent Catfish, do not climb on top of the monitor. That's no bueno. That's the only no. Say hello to chat. You know, the good thing about this angle is she can't really show her butt. Like her butthole. The bad butt. You can show the cute butt part. This will do. Golden? That's not just what you say on stream. That's how you get Toxoplasma gondii. I feel like there's a what? I feel like I'm saying the name wrong. Hold on. Like Bygondii or something. Sorry, I'm sorry. I have to say goodbye to your guys' friend. Oh! Keyboard smashed on accident. The catfish, no. 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 Down. 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 Oh no, it is just Toxoplasma gondii. There we go. Wonderful. Anyways, we'll go back to this guy. You might win an Emmy, Cole. You just might. Sea monkeys are wild. Sea monkeys are just like krill, right? Like sea monkeys aren't actually sea monkeys. Sea monkeys are just something else that was rebranded as a sea monkey because they could be. I understand the enthusiasm, but this isn't the place. There's a place and time to appreciate holes of the butt variety, but sometimes this just is not the place. We were telling Mom that when I got sea monkeys from the book fair. Yeah. I feel like I've only ever like seen them talked about in cartoons. I've never actually seen like a sea monkey set or something. You know what I was able to buy at a book fair once? Yotsubato. We had cool book fairs with manga. That was I think, what did I buy? I bought of course, thank you. I bought Yotsubato and I bought Sakura Wars manga. Heck yeah. I'm gonna sneeze again. Can't go wrong, you really can't. I'd never heard of it either. I was just like, manga? Cute? I'm in. Bless you, thank you guys, thank you. I guess also thank you for the Tuscaloosa. I'm glad I could save you with my sneezes. It's because my body's telling me that I should probably stop streaming. Oh my god, it's almost 30 minutes away from one. Okay, I'm gonna finish this drink. It's bastard bread. I'm not a granny. I'm too baby. When I was a kid, I just always went to bed at 8. Always. Oh, here's another one. Yes. Like at 8, no matter where we were, I would just go to sleep. It's like dinner time. Not for me. Not as a kid. For me, no. Although sometimes we were in restaurants. What time did you wake up? A good question. Probably still 6. I would, and my mom would take a napkin and put it over me so I could sleep. Gonna sleep again? Or not so you can sneeze again. The hits just keep coming. They don't stop coming and 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 they don't stop coming. Wait, I know how to remedy this. What is it, this? Wait. Ew. Okay. I blew my nose. If I don't blow my nose, then like it usually just keeps accumulating. I just keep sneezing. But yes, where's my drink? We're finishing off. This is gonna be finished. We're finishing it tonight. Good. Good. Quick, sell the issue. Here, we'll start the bidding. We eat the $1. Alright, we got $1. Anybody? I need $2. Anybody? Cans go. Waste too much. Yeah. 250. We got Coleman with the 250. We got Coleman with the 250. 250. Do I hear 3? Do I hear 3? $5. Wait, negative $5. Hold on. G 100. We're going in different. Oh my god, 6.9 USD. 6.9 USD, 6.9 USD. Do we have a 420 USD? 420. Or yeah, it'd have to be 420. 42. Oh god. 420 or 420 euro. We got 12 Dodge coins. 69,420 Zimbabwe dollars. Oh, we have 690,000 Zimbabwe. Gah! Same brain cell indeed. So, who wins? I feel like those 1 zenny. We all lose 2. Nobody wins, but it's priceless. There's only one of a kind. I mean, this one specifically. There'll be others, but 1 million Vietnamese dong. 7 sand dollars. Better be one of a kind of nasty. It is quite nasty. Although I do have to say, there is something satisfying when you're feeling sick and you blow your nose and your snot is actually colored. So like that means that you do have, in fact, a virus inside of you. It's like, yes. Like it's not just me being pathetic. Like when you see that green or yellow snot, it's just like, yes. I just noticed you put it on the table. That's what we were bidding for. Half a penny in it. Did you cut the penny in half yourself? What is... It's my used tissue. We were just bidding on it. 1 aerial Gundam sold to Coleman. Gonna make the owner mad? Oh, that's true. That is true. One last blow for the road. Oh, the fish man. Oh yeah, I guess that is a little bit more intimidating. Yes, that is apparently the famous Sega character Seaman. I think you're allergic? No, I'm just allergic to being up late. You raise a fish that has a human face in it and so you raise it? So this is your son? Ah. Ah. Naruhodo. Unfortunately. Send it to med school? No, I refuse to force the I will not force the cycle. My son can be whatever he wants to be. Does he want to be an artist? Go ahead, be an artist. I will support you. Does he want to be what are other a content creator? Go ahead. Go ahead. What's other what is it? Lines of work that are usually questionable. Cursed stream, what do you mean? Why was the used tissue? Because I blew my nose and then I decided to sell it. And Coleman won. What if he doesn't want to be a jellyfish? I mean, as long as he's not tossing our name out of spite and hate, I'm okay with it. Sell it? Yes. And it's sold for 1 aerial Gundam. Blew your nose as opposed to orange my nose. Yes, of course, of course. And also, not to be confused with redding my nose, because that's terrifying. But the chat went crazy with buying it. It was very slow, you know. We started off with it was just $1, right? Right, Wanderer? And then it got crazy. People were throwing Zimbabwean dollars out. We had Filipino money. You know what? We had no Canadian plastic fake money. People just loved. Yeah, we also had Dogecoin, I believe. So I'm Zuno, here, take my hand. Take it. Accept all judgment. I'm fair. Stop it. Coleman, you can't say that when you said I love buttholes in chat earlier. Like it doesn't count. Or is he $1 more billion? You really want weird things? I could pay you in World War I Australian war bonds or 1800s Austro-Hungarian coins. Oh, I'd totally take those. I'll trade you the tissue for an MG F91 2.0. Ooh, that is a good trade. Be that one unicorn. No. I think it's doing quite well in Odaiba. People like visiting it. Don't make me get out your life friend. Or excuse me, Lubity suit. Good ass kid, yes. No, I guess no one uses it is correct. Can I hold only the middle finger? That's so cute. I will not flip you off though. I just imagine though, like a small child, like you know how children like their hands are like peanut sized, so they can't really grasp much. So then they try and hold your hand, and they can only like just the circumference of their entire hand just can only go around like one finger. So they're just like, I hold this. Yeah, they only hold one fingy. The Romaji, depending on how you look. Wait, the katakana make no sense for real fruit. Yeah, I think it's just a matter of Japan picking languages that they don't speak, being like, "Ayo, this cool." Small animal with hands is so cute. Like, yeah! Oh my god, rats, when they hold things, you're just like, oh, look at that little hands. And otters, yes! Oh my gosh. Raccoons, let's see, otters, raccoons, mice, rats, trash pandas. Yes. Pet cookies? What? I know. I'm usually not awake at this time. I know you're upset. I know you want to go to sleep. Do it in a second. I'm almost done. Wait, do possums have hands? My favorite video of all time is called Raccoon Eats Grapes with a... Oh, I feel like I've seen that before. I feel like I've seen that before. It just doesn't eat with their little hands. Look it up. Look it, guys. Zumi Mama has a new video out. This is it. This is it. He's holding it. Look at him. He's politely sitting at the table. Just to watch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, that one. He's just so sad. Like, what happened to it? What happened to it? Was it the raccoon? Was it the raccoon in Cotton Candy? Yes. You can see that I played it. This has been happening recently. My internet just does not like YouTube right now. Oh, it's Tsukimi. Hello, Wings. Hello, hello. Yeah, we have. It's a special day, and tomorrow is technically still a special day because we're exploiting. Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, welcome in! Hello, hello! Welcome in! Hello, Raiders! Welcome- wait. I'm currently 2. Oh snap! We just have a raccoon video playing. You like this version better? Oh. Tsukimi will not be happy to hear that. But then again, people do like sexy mama voice, so understandable. Oh, it's over. But yes, welcome Raiders! Night, Dohrnii. Yes, it's quite late for you. Oyasumi. Just don't tell Tsukimi. Right?
But I'm right here. I can hear everything you say. I know you're shit talking me. I hear you. I know, okay? I know. I'm watching your every move. Don't think you can get away from me. I'm always listening. Ah!
Rude. Night. Night, Oji. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Go back to mommy. Now I'm gonna not go back to mommy. Now I'm gonna keep two. Once I'm done with my karaoke tomorrow, I'll just keep 2 hidden away until next February. What do you think about that, huh? Oh yeah, cause I guess Roz is not here. Shoot, where is... Here we go. I've outlived my mod. This is crazy. I like Blue's voice. I'm glad. At least... Did that work? Yes, perfect. World of Warships. Wait, I know that one. See, I'm actually also Kimi, so I'm... Wait, excuse me, what? What is happening? Huh? What do you mean? I'll tell Tsukimi she's my 6th favorite Kimi to her voice? Excuse me, what are the other ones? Honestly, this is great. I love you everything, but thank you so much. Kimi lore, yes, yes. Snake is Kimi. Oh, okay. Have you seen her chicken sandwich? I don't think so. Oh, Tsukimi, I'm a big fan.
Tsukimi, I'm a big fan. Keep it up to pchwa.
I will keep it up. I will keep it up. I'm gonna replay this video. It deserves being replayed. Asian catfish, come here. It's your time to shine. Come here. Here. Come on, come on, come on stage. She's not appearing. Oh, wait, what happened to the video? Oh, it's there. Come up here. Entertain the people. Entertain the people. Ah! The what up? But wait, no, don't leave. Entertain the people. You want attention? I will give you attention. Let me brush you over here. She's here. Yeah, she appeared and then she left. Wait, no, I know exactly what to do. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I know exactly how to use her. Was the wait did I Oh my gosh, it ended. There we go. I baited her with food. Easy. Easy. Can we What does Ada do? Wait, did we get it? Did we get one? Did I miss that? Oh my god, she is slobbering. Well, she's already done a number on this, why I wasn't looking. These are treats that like she has to chew. And so she because they help with like dental. It wasn't Ana music? Yeah, but so then she tries to steal him from me. So she doesn't have to chew as much. You did redeem Ana. Oh, right. Alright. Then we'll do that. No, please, if I miss, there it is. 2 minutes ago. From him, and then also... If I miss redeems, yeah, then please tell me. Especially right now because Agent Catfish is like 100% in the way. I'm just kidding. Don't worry, it's not that good. Just eat it, forehead. Just chew it like you normally do. Alright. Ara. And then I guess wait, we have another one, so Ara. Agent Catfish is searching for more food currently. We did it. We fed Agent Catfish. We'll probably complain more. She hungries. Even though... Actually, wait, no. I guess she already had... Oh my god, she already had her midnight meal. Tsukimi After Dark. Hello, Jose. Hello. We'll probably be ending soon-ish. But yes, because it's 2-day, I had to. Oh, later, not much later. I'll probably be going to bed soon. Because I do want to wake up and work on some stuff before stream tomorrow. I'm gambaing. Because today was so fun. I mean, I know it's a special occasion, so it wouldn't always be like this. But I now feel more confident if I ever do think about having nighttime streams again. I at least have this to go on and be like, people will show up. She's back. She's gone. How do you wake up early? I just do. Actually, no, you want to know how I wake up early? It's anxiety induced. If I don't wake up early, I start feeling really anxious that I haven't gotten anything done for the day. That's how I wake up. What are you doing? It's like 100% anxiety related. She does not sleep. Streams and sleep. Yeah, you know, there's that one category, like the sleeping game. Yeah, I just do that. I prefer night streams. Night streams do work for people that are more in this time zone. That is for sure. But yeah, I have been wanting to look into nighttime streams. Just finding a day that works. Because I would not be able to go this long normally. And 2, I'd have to figure out a day that works with other streams. Because I am like looking at nighttime streams. Take a stream at night before I just got true. That feels less intensive though. I don't have to worry about like my model or like anything. Like I feel like when Discord streams, I feel like I can just like be silent. I can just make squeaky noises at things and that's fine. I'm usually up pretty early, so hopefully I can catch some. That'd be great. I would honestly, because I have no life, I'd probably put them on like Friday night. So I didn't have to worry about like if we do go overtime. So they could go late if possible, if like necessary. Casually have them like, yeah, I can't. Okay, I can think of the last time I had something to do on Friday, but it was like one-time thing. Oh, it's back. Let's see. I do get waking up anxiety though, right? Oh, please do not do that. Agent Catfish just knocked the Lala poster. Or not the Lala cell, so it is currently just like shaking back and forth. So this is a night cameo version. No, even if I did stream at night again, it would probably be Tsukimi. Tsukimi morning streams and 2 night streams. Oh god. They're sharing custody. They're sharing custody of chat. Oh my god, of the Dohrniians. Day and night custody. That would be so cute. Who's paying child support? Don't worry. You only here for 2 weeks. Yeah. There's also important events happening. There's an important event that happened February 22nd. Real? But AO? Nice. You know, usually I don't like knowing my viewer count, but you know what? If it's 69, nice. You get a pass, you're lucky. 4 hours. 4:01. Hey, wait. It. Take us to McDonald's more. We should have a McDonald's stream. Oh, it was. Wait, really? That was. Oh. I knew about the declaration, the Anime New Century Declaration. I didn't realize it was February 22nd. I didn't remember that as February 22nd. That's so cool. You should have ended at 2 hours 22 minutes. But now you gotta go to... Can we just add tomorrow? Yeah, I'm just gonna add tomorrow's stream together. I just saw this anime, Ideon. It's more darker. Ideon is great. Ideon is fantastic. Ideon is Tomino at his best. I regret. No spoilers. I'm currently reading the visual novel, which I've gotten to a lot of depressing parts, but no spoilers. No spoilers. Oh my god. Oh my. It's been. Stop. Look, I'm getting really close to the end. Okay. All I remember on Ideon are the babies and what happened to them. That's from the movies. I feel like that's the most like used or seen GIF when people are trying to explain about like Ideon. All worked out as it is, it was not entirely sad. Yeah, for Ideon, hilariously, the ending is actually quite uplifting, but because of how it's like the path to it, a lot of people don't see it as uplifting. So. At least not Zambot ending. Zambot 3! Zambot 3! Zambot 3! It's not that violent. Shar! Oh man, you're showing up right when we're ending. This is 1 AM. Shar, I'm a delinquent now. I'm just like you. Ron is here too. Oh no, I have to get to bed. All the Pacific timers are waking up. I gotta get out of here. I can't believe this. That's, you know, if you're in JSD and you the PS tiers are like walking in, that's how you know. That's how you know you gotta get out of here. It's 1 AM. It's good Dohrnii, Ronnie. Good Dohrnii. Char's a good girl. She's got a healthy sleep cycle. Yes, 100%. No lies. PS tears rise up. Also, hello, Anna. Welcome in. Try is a fun. Raise your hand. Raise your little Dohrniian hand if you are a functioning member of society. Raise it right now. Raise it right now. Raise your hand or your flag, your two flag, your French flag, your Filipino flag, or your little hand. Any of these work. Just raise them. We have so many flags now. Yeah. Now just watching stream doing meeting with Mandarin. Hey yo! Nice. I really should be ending though. Gotta rest my voice for tomorrow's what is it? For tomorrow's karaoke stream. The Filipino oh yeah, so if you add things during stream, then it does not update in time for what is it? This the on-stream thing. But next time it will be there. The glass can sing for you. I don't know about that. I woke up early, but I went back to sleep. Should have waken up earlier. Alright. I'm moving us to the bye screen. I'm forcing us to the bye. It's really weird not having like something to tell me. Like to end. Why do people do this normally? But thank you everyone so much for coming to my first nighttime like stream. Like I said earlier, I was really nervous about it. We could have ended at 4:20. Damn. It's okay, we ended at 4:20 in our hearts. Oh, there is multiple music. Sorry about that. Delinquent, thank you. Thank you. I finally Shar, I'm finally just like you. I mean, you're not a delinquent anymore. Now I have a glass. But yes, tomorrow night we will have, or not tomorrow night, tomorrow like 10 a.m. JST. Check Twitter or our Discord for what time PST EST. There will be karaoke by me too, not Tsukimi. I have a bunch of songs lined up depending on how my voice is holding. I have more songs to add on to like the regular set list. It is all over the place, you guys. Like there's English songs, there's recent Japanese songs, there are old Japanese songs. It's everywhere. Let's see if there is anywhere we could take everyone, because I could do the raid thing. I could do the raid thing. Who we raiding? Who we raiding today? Let's. I don't know how long. This is such, I don't know how long people usually are on for like this time of the day. Keep up with JST times. It's easier to keep up with that. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking initially when I was like making my new schedule. I was like, what if I just put JST times? But then like, I don't know. It's kind of nice to have multiple reference points for times. So, because like some people are used to just converting into like times from like other times. So, meh. Maybe make the JST time bigger? Maybe. Because I have the date in that same box, so it's a little bit difficult. And then suddenly daylight savings. But see, America isn't going to be doing daylight savings time. No, they're going to go into it, but then they will not end it. You kind of confuse me every time. Dun dun dun. Okay, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. And I'm going between two people. I just don't know how long. He's been going for a while. As sure as we still have the aquarium sounds going. That's okay. They fit. They totally fit. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go here. It doesn't matter if she ends soon. 11:12 a.m. here. Really? Dang, we've been going for a while then. What time does the aquarium close? Are we locked inside? Just sleep in the as long as you don't drink the water, you can sleep in the tanks. You guys are jellyfish anyway. You're fine. Okay, let's see. There, grab your message. And then hopefully she is not ending soon. Wait, let's listen in.
Easy gift maker. Let me plug in the files and then I'll take us all there. Ding, ding, ding dong. Ding, ding, ding dong. Ding.
Go now?
Ding, ding dong.
Okay, we're gonna start raid.
Okay, I'm gonna show you now.
But thank you everyone so much for stopping by today. It was very, very, very fun. Mucho lots of fun.
And the delay time, I think I only did like 10
so
seconds or 10.
until tomorrow.
Like,
Until tomorrow.
it's fine in the stats,
Otsukimi.
Hey!
Otsukimi.
That's not bad.
Oh,
I want to clean it up, but that actually looks alright.
Me. All right, let's see if this thing works this time.
That's maybe too dramatic. Yo! TBD! 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 Yo, TBD! Wait, check it. Check it, TBD. We're working on animation. Hello, Raiders! My name is PPUFO. I'm a slime alien VTuber in a human suit. And we're working on making lag train animations. We're making stuff for our new MV. Thank you for the follow, Coleman R, Mikoron, and the Clueless Wanderer. Welcome. Hi, TVD. What were you doing? Let's see. We got a Jelly Mechanic Rain. God, I love your design. I love you. I shouldn't say. That's embarrassing. Hi, Otto Cascadia. Welcome, Happy Compy. How was your stream? Just chatting? You weren't making anything? Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'm making Lag Train. Yeah, hi, Weedmaru. Yeah, we're making Lag Train right now. Oh, I'm smart PP now. Weedmaru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Simply Understanding. I'll live here forever. Your first night stream. Oh yeah, you usually stream in the morning. How was it? How was it? Yo, chatters, what did you guys think? What did you guys think of the night stream for TBD? To binge at you too, welcome! Welcome to Simply Understanding. I'll live here forever. We're just animating, doing some animation. I love your design, TBD. When I first saw you before you started streaming and you were just on YouTube and you like showed off your model or whatever, I was like, oh, it's so smart. It's so pretty. And then like I watched you stream a couple times and I was like, oh man, they're so funny. And then I saw you on Domo and I was like, man, they're so fucking funny. And then I was like, oh no.
I require your sustenance, and the only alternative I accept is following Princess Pia.
Oh, stop, Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee, don't be bullied by Pee-Pee. Pee-Pee just hasn't had their morning pickles, so they're a little bit cranky. It was blessed. TBD, being a TBD follower must be just really cash money. Speaking of that, my own viewers, if you're hearing this, TBD is a big friend of the stream. Make sure you give them a follow and some love. Thank you so much for coming by. Cheddar alternate personality. What's the alternate personality? What? Yeah, it's a little out of the ordinary for the time. Because TBD, you stream in the morning normally, like really early. Yeah. Baka says, getting on top of things, my final year of university, so I might still... Yo, good luck!